All right, straighten up. Let's do this. Opening the door.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. You can step out of the area. Sergeant Taggerty, currently active chief of security. Now, I need you all to be orderly in fashion, please. Follow our staff. They're gonna have to register, make sure you're all here. New revivals and returning arrivals after a period of time. Please, we just need to make sure everything is standard.
Thank you. Very nice of him.
What's up, Taggerty?
Jenkins.
Welcome back, Olsen. Good to see you.
3 days from last time I saw you.
Inside Jenkins. Hold up. Two lines. Two lines. Since there's multiple of you, two lines. First line is the doctor. You. You will be the starting of the second line. Step forward. Alright. Alright. Now split up. Severo, system. Yes.
Permission to knife hand.
Is he part of your squad? Then granted. If not, still granted. As you were.
You gotta subvert their expectations. They expect the knife hand. They don't expect to slap across the face.
Severo.
Turn around. Yes.
This is the end of the line. Front of the line start with the doctor.
Okay. We'll get the doctor next then.
Archer, just don't stand there. Please make sure Mr. Olsen is taken care of. Make sure to go.
Please. You will notice a very slide-shaped mark on his cheek.
Did I find anything?
Like he fell asleep on one.
There's a utility shears in my toolkit.
What?
Pretty sharp.
Have you checked the morning mirror?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, I fell asleep working.
Is it just for work purposes?
I think so, but I thought
Yeah.
it was kind of cool. You know, be like
I trim
a
wires and whatnot.
story or something.
My back certainly does not appreciate it either.
Exactly.
Sergeant,
I'm gonna be able to.
cheers here for work purposes. Do we need to get this processed for anything?
Shears for what specifically?
Wire clip and come through thin metal, things like
If it is for your equipment and tools, please inform your fellow colleagues that you have this, and make sure it's used for use only for work. Apart from that, you are fine.
Oh, certainly.
Now, like I said, second line. I'm gonna keep this moving. Make sure if you're at the back, then please step over here. Make it a little easier. And I'm talking to you two then.
That means me. Oh boy. I guess I go right here.
All right, Severo, now please help these
This is the
two.
back, so then.
That's the front.
Okay. So,
No. You
you want me to go
with them in by Archer.
Okay.
Come
I
on.
think even he's confused.
All right. Never mind. I'm waking up. Sorry.
Come on, Noah, you're good. You're good now. Go ahead, man.
You're good. Please head on to our other security officer.
Anything dangerous on your person that I need to know before I start?
Nothing dangerous, just my playing
Next,
card.
please.
Fucking hell.
Okay. So before you start with the just like in the contract.
Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to ATK. And Moist, thank you for the follow yesterday. I don't know if you're watching, but welcome.
Just standard procedure to make sure you bring in contraband.
Okay. Turn around.
We've been
Okay,
having
so when you say
issues.
contraband,
Alright.
when you say contraband,
Looking
I
good.
assume you mean
Looking
like
good.
weapons, right?
Weapons, alcohol,
I just want to give you some positive reinforcement.
So before you start, I'm just
You
gonna
are
tell
good.
I do
Proceed to line up with the others over there. You'll get logged in the system.
Thank you.
down here. So
Good morning.
Ray's in today, or is he got today off?
He's off ship. I'm currently in command of security at the moment.
Well, if anyone's interested in security, I'll be holding a tactical and room clearing training later on. So,
I'll bring that by them.
okay. Yeah, I was hoping to have somebody make the 1MC call, but I'll see if I can get the commander to do it or whatnot.
That or Captain Callahan, if he brings the other cadets, the pilots on board with it as well.
Callahan's not in today.
Damn, I see. Very well. I will inform them.
With the others, it's a choice between having you take it and just keep it as last. I kind of
Hang on 1 second. Sergeant Taggerty!
What? What is it?
Get one of the female members of security.
This gentleman is...
Or I can do it. Your choice.
He
Speak.
brought a flask in with him.
Okay.
A flask.
Thumbs up.
So what's the pro...
Is it empty?
Anything on your person I need to be aware of? Anything dangerous?
No,
Weapons?
no, it's full. It's full. But again, as much as I enjoy the booze, the flash is sentimental. So I prefer just to keep it on my person and I don't get it taken from me.
If you want it on your person, it has to be emptied. Any form of alcohol has to be placed in the bar.
Okay, well, do you got a spot for me to empty it, or?
Okay, you're good.
Take him to the take him to the sink. Take him to the sink.
Sink.
We all have bathrooms.
There's like a spit bottle over there.
Right, no, just the way you said that, you can't, okay, alright.
No.
Okay, alright.
Alright. Reminder, security, I have to speak to you all about a couple things before we proceed. Once you're done with these people and Aldenberg sends them on their way, I will inform you. You are to rate it, of course, bring it over to your other members. Afterwards, if they are not here at this moment, you keep them informed.
Alright, turn around. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, just move off. Move off. You're good. Apart from the flask, I'll take it.
Everyone is cleared.
I'm not gonna do this.
Except for him.
Well, it's good to see you smiling, Aldenberg.
Alright, just move over to login.
You're smiling, I can see your pearlies. Anyway.
Well,
I'll do it right now.
if you could come over.
What is it?
There you go. Just be careful with it.
Hey,
Oh. Alright, sir, come forward.
could you
Credentials.
Yeah.
Alright. As she's doing this, just want to remind you,
You didn't even say anything. You think what? She's
gentlemen, if you could please give me your attention.
quiet? She said.
Anyway, as I said, I am Sergeant Taggerty, normally second in command of security, but as of right now, since my boss is off shift doing business, I am currently active head of security. What we're going to be going through after this is bringing you over to medical to make sure just get run some tests, make sure you're clean, make sure you're safe, standard procedure is normal. Afterwards, you will be sent to your respective departments.
Yeah.
Engineering, you'll be most likely heading towards the reactor.
Now I need you to say
Good.
your name.
MacTechs, you'll be heading down into the base. Doctor, of course, you'll be in medical, so that will not be an issue. And of course, with support, you will be brought over to the mess hall, which is not far from medical. Should be simple task. Aldenberg here will, of course, escort you over to medical. Make sure you stay with her. Get familiarized with the ship because you can get lost. It's completely fine, especially on your first day. Worry not. All right, everyone good?
Yeah,
All good.
All right.
I think so.
Then would you kindly send them towards medical, escort them? I will inform you about the other matters once I'm done. So,
Got it.
all right.
If everyone will come with me.
Welcome aboard the Actium.
If you need it, I'll cover the...
Exactly.
No. Security personnel, on me.
We take a look at everything.
I'm usually coming back from night shifts. It's weird not doing that today. It's been weird.
Is everyone in the room?
Aside from Sarah and I think a couple others. Actually, where's Roberts?
Archer went with Sarah.
Get his ass back here. I told only Aldenberg. What is this?
Yours? Taggerty, your PDA is going off. You'll see a message from Chief Reyes. Seems he is complaining about his personal computer getting flooded with messages all of a sudden and unable to check them from his current location. He's given you temporary access for when you're available to go and check what the matter is on your own time.
Stand by. I need to check something.
And I follow.
Where's Robbins?
Negative.
He has a headache. He'll be here hopefully soon.
I had a headache as well. That's why I kind of.
Are these... What kind of messages are these? Are these simply text or audio?
You'll see.
Assault, expiration, security bypass.
DM note, these are interactable. You can scroll through and scroll back.
It's mine. Anonymous. Missed. Okay. Singer. Physical engagement.
Were they the ones with the accent I heard? No, I'm just trying to figure out which ones they were. Hey,
It was the two guys.
I know that I gotta.
I think one of them had shears for cut wires.
All right, listen up.
That's kind of weird. Alright. So,
There have been a number of reports and complaints by the support staff of people breaking into their kitchen. And they've had enough, and so have I. So, here's what we're gonna do. If there is anyone who does not have access to that room or the permission of kitchen, they are to be brought back here. Because apparently I'm had it enough about people just going to places they're not supposed to, because warnings are not doing it, regular complaints are not normally doing it, so we're just going to go right to the point. Anyone is in a place they're not supposed to, they are to be detained. And then the head of the department will deal with it accordingly. I'm going to speak with Dominic later today about how he wants to do that. If he wants to ban them from the mess hall, that is his liberty to do so. And if anyone who disobeys that, they will also be braked. Is that understood?
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And if you see anyone, be it any of the pilots, fellow security, unless it's an emergency, mech techs, engineers, doctors, even the elementals, you bring them in. No excuses. No exceptions.
Aye, sir.
no exceptions. Got it.
Yes, sir.
And if they put up a fight, fight them. Because I'm done with their shit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get to your patrols.
Yes, sir.
Welcome on in, Light. Logistics.
Never better, huh?
I'm going to get a coffee.
Come on, guys.
Morning, Sergeant.
Good morning.
Go the other way. Acting up.
So,
Morning, Craig.
all about?
It'll be fine. It's just typical.
A moment. Greg, a word?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'll keep going.
This way. Okay. All right. Don't feel the need to skip medical if you're hurt.
I appreciate you at least making the process of bringing that in to me, because I got the ping and notification on it. I'll try to deal with it accordingly. But...
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can find the major and then the commander and go from there.
All right. Thank you. It's weird. This is the first time someone's actually responded to one of my complaints.
You've been putting him as anonymous.
That's like the default entry on the form. I assume it's so there's no retaliation.
Yeah, but you're head of a department. Your name carries weight.
Fair enough. I'll try to remember where they put the frickin' drop down.
Yeah.
Ugh, is this thing on? Hello? Ugh, whatever. I'm looking for Bravo Lance to join me within the next 20 minutes in the communication room. No is not an answer. If you're late, there will be hell to pay.
What's that bitch doing on comms?
Speaking of that fine 3 a.m. Christ.
How did that bitch get on comms?
Armory. I don't know. I really
Anyway.
don't know.
What was that about a
Looked
fine?
into that fine. It's that I don't know. The more I look into it, the less sense it makes. Wording on that thing again? It was for overhunting in a specific area.
I wonder, should we what? For the new engineers that came aboard? Should we introduce ourselves to them and show them what engineering is?
Good morning, gentlemen.
That might be an idea. Taggerty?
Morning.
That may be an idea. We have to figure out where the hell they are, though. Probably in the
Last time I
break
seen them head towards mess.
Probably.
If you're looking for your new members, they went to medical to get checked out. Standard procedure.
Medical, huh? Alright. Thanks.
From them the ropes. I'm no longer new.
Sorry.
Oh.
No, it's a little weird. I'll admit.
Be advised, security. Lieutenant Morris is also having a training exercise. If you wish to participate, please find him. That is all.
I missed that. Could you repeat?
Thank you. Excuse me.
Lieutenant Morris will be undergoing a training exercise. If you wish to participate, find him.
Anyone else?
Going through.
No,
Copy.
I'm leaving the
Coming
door
through.
open for you guys. Anybody else? Good.
No.
Good morning, Major.
Yeah.
I'll need to speak to you when you're not busy.
I'm just dropping this off and then I have nothing.
Very well.
Talking about how he
No, no, yeah, no, I know. I'm good.
You guess what's in it, and then it just
Dominic,
What's up?
I need to speak to you one-on-one.
really good.
Yeah. Thank God.
Yes.
What do you got?
Salt and pepper.
It just takes on post today. That's alright. Yeah, what's up?
I want to know your... I read the reports, I got the information, so I want to know how you would like to go about it since it is your department, in the areas of people breaking into your kitchen. Since it is your mess hall, you have the right to not permit them in there if they are giving you disrespect.
The main issue is not that it's not just us not permitting them to be in there, but more of the fact they just go in anyway. Actually, it's something we're having a big problem with, and can be much more of a bigger issue if they're not respecting restricted areas on the ship, i.e. kitchen. Where does that lead then? Go into kitchen because we want food. Okay, well, now I want alcohol. Let me just break into the bar to get alcohol. Oh, I have a headache. Let me go into medical and just grab some headache pills. I don't know what any of this medicine is. Let me take it and probably hurt myself.
All right.
If I want to do firing range training.
Alright. I've already informed my security about the situation. If anyone breaks in there and there should not be, they will be rigged immediately. However, since you are head of this department, I recommend making an action on your end for the consequences, such as not permitting him in the mess hall.
Hello, this is your commander speaking. I'm noticing that people are getting a little bit lazy and not closing doors behind themselves. This is the 4th door I found in this short amount of time. Don't be lazy. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Commander has a very feminine voice. Did she just say
Shut up, Jenkins.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Commander Pro Temp. You're going to deal
Was there hold up.
Consider it a slip of tongue.
To go up into the comms room here.
You have to go outside the outer fear.
Major Indra. At a later time during today, I would like my helmet back. Thank you.
You have to go out into the deep periphery. That's why you don't leave it out.
Commander, I don't have your helmet. What did you do with your helmet?
Oh my God.
For fuck's sake, doesn't get it.
Intercom fight. Tucker, I don't know. Guess who's back on the ship today?
Oh, what?
Like as soon as
Olsen.
conversing and then
I don't know if he's showed his face yet.
Like, what the fuck are you using
Yeah.
this shit
Back?
for?
What is he doing?
Yeah, he's back on board. I don't know.
Hey, where is he?
I don't know. I guess he's still on tour with Oldenburg. But yeah.
Where did Dominic
he's
go?
somewhere on the ship right now.
My apologies. Freudian slip.
Bring him here. Arrest that man and bring him here right now.
I'm tempted, but I'm gonna put my breakfast.
I authorize use of batons.
No, tongs. Give us some tongs, then we'll do it.
Give him the claps, sir. Give him the claps.
Alright.
Oh dear lord.
Look, whatever Dominic's got for, just tell him to swing it by me when he gets a chance. I have to get going.
You doing good? You haven't even had a drink.
What gonna do about it?
Okay, sure.
You saw nothing.
I don't really want to get that battle master up and running as soon as we can, but I don't know the way that we Oh, Sergeant, one minuscule thing, if you have
Report.
one very tiny thing, something I found a little odd. The two guys in blue, the one of them who had the shears, thought it was odd. Both of them had a single playing card. I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't think it's anything, but just I thought maybe something for everyone to keep in the back of their mind, just in case for the future.
No, don't do that. Yeah.
I really don't care.
Okay, just something that always bugs me. All right, where to?
Greetings.
Oh, hey, he's over here. I can take care of reattachment. Oh, see, I've been wanting to. I have done my job. Your word.
Thank you.
Nope.
You wanted to talk to everyone, and I'm done.
Alright. It's not a show. Security, roll out.
Yep.
No movement.
Just going through a situation of the issues that have been going on. If anyone who is in an area they're not supposed to be in at this point, Brigham, got enough complaints from kitchen staff about people breaking in there. So if you see someone in a place they're not supposed to, and they don't leave immediately, and if they try to give you any lip, break them. Due process. We'll deal with that after later.
Understood.
Morning, Michael.
I'm gonna get breakfast now.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Excuse me?
Good morning. I'm just gonna let you guys know, Axel got permission from Johnny to carry around a welder so he can help fix some stuff, so if you see him rolling around with it, that's why. So, he just wanted us to know.
Johnny, permission to weld what?
I believe it's at the Simpod. Yeah.
Very well. If he has MechTech's permission, then fine.
Alright. Roma. Let's make our way towards reactor.
Sweet.
Make sure you close the door behind you and not on anyone.
I think the ship's systems are a little bit slow today, Tag.
Has anybody seen Major Indra lately?
She went that way last I saw her.
Very good question.
Copy.
Wait. Okay, what kind of experience with mech and tank size weapons do you have?
Johnny!
Sorry, Tag. Sorry, Tag. I didn't see you there.
Well, I have 6 years experience in the Canopan Navy at handling heavy artillery.
Okay, so you know how to handle ammunition?
Lasers, ballistics, you name it.
Okay.
Going through.
Swear these systems are getting buggier every day.
Checking, closing.
Pick an accent and stick with it, please.
I'm trying here. I'm trying to go with Highlander. I'm struggling, alright?
Alright, if you're trying to...
I need to actually find the Major for more important things than people talking about fucking training exercises or whatever Bravo Lance is doing or anything that matter, because this needs to be handled.
I see I just give your foot up.
I really hope things... Morning, Doctor.
Morning. Hey, Doc.
Howdy.
Not in a good mood. Just because of what I'm gonna have to do today.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do it? I don't mind pissing off some folks.
I don't think you can handle Slager.
No, but I think you'll need backup for that one.
No. I'll need the commander for that one.
Oh boy. You're planning to go full out on this one, aren't you?
He's doing all this on purpose.
He's bored.
He wants a fight.
I don't know if it's the fight he wants. I think it's just entertainment.
He wants a fight.
Fight probably is the closest thing.
He's been trying to rile people up so they can actually throw a punch. Prime example is, if anyone puts your hands on him, you are to throw him to the ground. Slager heard that, and he intentionally touched me, trying to get a rile out of me. He wants a fight. He's
Sounds like
anxious.
him.
He hasn't been in a fight in a while. He hasn't been out in the field in a while. That's why he's acting with boredom. He needs something. So if I'm going to medical, it's going to be for a good reason, which is why I need the commander to oversee it.
Clans are weird.
Not exactly.
Like, I get the idea of needing a brawl, but going through all of this, he literally could just ask some people. Fairly certain we could get a dogpile fight going on.
Matter of pride.
Fair.
Besides, I need to see the Major about some personal things.
mean, at this point, I'm just following you around because if you're gonna actually go through with this insane plan of yours, you're gonna need somebody to officiate it. That's not you.
In regards to, this is more or less going to be a patrol since what I'm about to do. It needs to be seen by you or the commander, but just in case, I still need someone to oversee it. So I think the commander would be the smartest thing, but mediary would also be you. But, yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, the other elemental, Axel,
Yes.
probably would be good to have on the sidelines too.
Major, I need to speak to you about some business.
About Slager?
About Slager, about Cadet Aeon, from the numerous complaints I've been receiving as of late. I'll start with the elemental in the room. Bowled over multiple support personnel. One of them got a concussion. Caused some damages.
I got that report.
Some other forms of damages, and just causing annoyances in people's workflow. That's more or less his. In regards to Cadet Aeon, breaking into the kitchen, placing her hands on a head of a department, as general behavior of doing some things with Slager throughout history, causing him messes here and there. In regards to Slager, I was going to speak to Commander. I have a solution for Slager, so I'll have to speak to Commander on that one. But in regards to Cadet Aeon,
Can I know what the solution is?
he's bored, he's needing a fight.
He has had plenty of fights. If the solution was as simple as that, it would have already been a non-issue. I understand boredom.
This is the salvage bay, which...
But eventually, you have to stop coddling them.
Yeah.
You should talk to the commander about it. I'm... frankly...
But generally, this is not somewhere we must... we need to go.
not happy with him.
Just so you know, that's just where this is.
As he is... Oh, I should probably actually tell you this. Assuming Reyes isn't awake. Which is why you're speaking with me. Instead of...
Good morning, Major. This
Morning.
is Major Indra, one of our command staff.
Good morning.
Chief Reyes is off ship. I am in command of security.
Okay, good. Well, you know.
I do.
He broke into logistics 3 days ago. Just leaving it. In his elemental armor. I had to escort him out with a crane and have Axel carry him out, and that's why they're sleeping in the gym. All of them.
Very well. I'll bring that to the commander as well, if he hasn't already informed.
He is already informed, but you should be aware. He also tampered with the door to make sure that it was forced shut.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I think you were there for it, yeah.
I was. It was you, me, and I believe Axel.
And Michael, yes.
Structural damage to any area other than the doors?
The doors I was able to put together myself. The point is that he shouldn't be messing with equipment outside clearance.
Seems like a lot of people are breaking those rules.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm quite done with it. So what do we do with our bad eggs?
I have to talk to the commander. And he needs to finish his private...
DM note.
I don't know what it is.
Taggerty and Romas both receive pings on their personal notification devices indicating that a late new start has arrived and needs to be onboarded.
Can you handle that?
The hell? Yeah, sure. I'll meet up with you later.
New arrival. I'm not happy about it. None of it. I had to grill my department a few days ago. as well as Chief Jacobs assisting me in that. People getting hurt because people think they can just do whatever they want. At this point, I'm done. I'm done trying to talk it out normally.
You and I are of a similar type. But we have to take order.
Agreed.
Make sure you got to the proper channel first.
Yeah.
Will I? Anything else?
Nothing at the moment. I have to speak to logistics on a personal matter.
Comstar was not fun, was it?
No.
You're busy. I'll speak to some of your personnel.
Okay.
Please and also inform me of the results. I need to place it in logs.
Will do.
Thank you. Enjoy your day as much as you can, Major.
I appreciate that. I did not think he would be. I am okay.
Sounds hectic.
Indeed, he's already punched one of the medical staff in the sternum. Not you. So
Understood.
he's a bit overly playful, what I told. You already met our chief medical Trent.
If you're going to close the door, thank you.
No problem.
But usually there are not a lot
sooner you're
of
better.
accidents.
Just come by whenever you're comfortable or whenever you guys aren't super busy with stuff, and we can get you started with the prescription. If I'm not there, you can just ask them. Hello, Taggerty.
Gentlemen, I'm here for pickup.
Everybody's coming now. You guys are just so popular. I'll leave you to your work. Have a good
if
day.
you're talking about your requisition for the dog, that has not come in yet.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately. I'm sure I have, we only got our, we only got a bunch of mech parts. A bunch of mech parts and nothing else. I was really hoping for my, PDF of some laws come in. If I wanted to
That'd
learn
be
the other
because
parts
the
of the
mitputs were put on a what are they called, like the speedy delivery thing.
Priority
The
delivery.
ones that
That's the one.
they were prior to delivery.
Yeah, everything else usually takes 1 to 2 weeks.
Inform me of when my items arrive. Thank you.
You're
probably deliver them.
We have a policy now. You can't go in there unless one of them is with you and gives you permission.
This failed to. When was this?
I got that talk last week.
I did not get that talk.
Hey, Sarge.
Okay.
Well, now you know.
Now I know. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, well then. Hey, can we help you?
Good to. I was just looking for logistics.
Yep. We're done. The only thing I can feel that would actually do any real harm Slager would to be to shame his own ego. The cadet, on the other hand, well, that one's a little easier.
There's someone on the PA or comms or something.
No, the mech tech.
Coming through.
Oh, right. I don't have my radio on. I should probably turn that on.
Go ahead.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. Thank you.
Closing.
Excuse me?
Right side. It is easier on the stake of she can punch a hole through your head.
Doug, any news? Have you heard from the commander on if he's going to make an announcement for the training yet?
Negative, I haven't seen him all day so far, but I did inform security if they're interested to come find you.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm just waiting on. I talked to the commander and I'm waiting on a 1MC call for it right now. So.
Understood. Enjoy yourself.
I'll try.
DM's here.
Oh, by the way, there's a door to the left at the other end of the hall right before you get into the kitchen. That door also does not technically exist to you.
Okay, okay.
Isn't she lonely alone? Did you two have breakfast?
Aldi. Depends on what your definition of a breakfast is.
That looks like a Taggerty. Yes.
I'm only in here doing my rounds.
Oh, wow. My feelings are hurt. You didn't come to visit me.
I'll cry over your coffee. Just add tears to your coffee. Just.
I already finished my coffee. It's too late for that.
Oh. Then you're just gonna get your whole coat wet.
I'll just put it in my flask that says R.I.P. Trent X Taggerty.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything I should be informed of? Anything noted? Just doing my standard.
There's a lot of new people running around, so someone's gonna get lost eventually.
Well, that I'm aware of.
I was a betting man.
That I am aware of.
Other than that, I don't think there's necessarily anything to be overly concerned of at this point.
Right.
The day is young. Tiffany's already called for one lance. There's no telling what she'll do to make us all suffer.
Right.
I thought I recognized
She may give the pilots orders, but she does not give anyone else on this ship orders.
Well, I just... You know, sometimes you just hear her voice over the 1MC and I forget that Even a single sound can activate my depression. It's just her. That's it. That's it. It's the only trigger.
Fair enough. All right. Take care.
Take care, Taggerty.
Stay healthy.
Thank you, Doctor.
Take care. Remember, folks, your health is the only thing that you can keep from Tiffany. Just try and take everything else away from you.
I kinda expected. You know what? I should stand by. Yeah.
So how'd the rest of that meeting go?
Meeting?
With Indra.
We're both in agreement.
Find the commander yet, then?
I haven't seen him. Most likely, he'll be in communication with Bravo Lance.
All right. I forgot that they all got called there by
Yeah.
Miss Sunshine, Lollipops, and Rainbows.
Yeah. Unfortunately, until I can do anything else, until I can speak to the commander, really don't have anything to do at this moment.
Whole lot of hurry up and wait.
More or less. My package hasn't arrived yet. Kinda hoped it would've. But we're gonna see how things go.
I'll make sure Kitchen makes some popcorn.
If anyone causes some problems for whatever reason, get in their face about it. And especially if they try to give you lip. Don't.
You know, they gave me 2 of these. One of these days I should probably learn how to use both at once.
You would need an expert in
Kinda
that
silly
field.
to have 2 if you don't need to. Yeah.
Well, whatever it is that Miss Hardwell needs for Bravo Lance, obviously it's not our business, but if anything causes problems where it comes back to this ship, then it's our business.
Yeah, considering it's her, though, I'm pretty sure everything is going to come back to bite us.
Maybe. You'll see.
Probably.
And who knows, whatever they're doing, if good happens, it makes her look good. If it doesn't, it makes her look bad. So even if it's bad for us, at least she goes down with us.
I don't think it'll... She's the kind of snake that could weasel her way out of a monofilament bag.
It'll still burn her ego.
I don't think she has... I don't think she has an ego that she can burn. She just is the ego.
True. But even as someone like her, even a little bit of hurt to her pride will upset her.
Would explain a lot, actually.
Yeah. Apparently someone said no to her over the comms, so that explains, Explains that.
Well, explains why she was so hard set on getting into the comms room. Whoever allowed that is a fool. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna find somewhere to sit.
It's not like I'm doing much either. Sergeant?
Sergeant? Fine with us. We could have asked them what
Taggerty, did you ever talk to the commander about if I could be in that investigation on the mech?
I haven't seen him all day. I thought you...
Okay.
You're... floating.
It's fine. Either way.
In regards to it, I thought you already asked him as well.
Oh, I was expecting you to ask, but I can ask myself.
I will inform him that you wish to do so, but I also think if you want to take the initiative as well, since you are more familiar with this, then do so.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times, so if I happen to cross him again, I'll ask.
Very well.
Hello. What's up, Annabelle? Have you seen Fligard around?
The good old sitting box.
Your hip's kind of getting away from you there, Noel.
Yeah, I know. The feeling of thrusting just came over my mind.
You've got, yeah, with the hand tools that you guys carry on your person, normal hand tools, screwdrivers, etc. You could pop the panel if you wanted.
Yeah, I like.
Please don't touch it.
Settings, see if there's a more specific issue.
I mean, we're not the ones getting in trouble.
He's going to interface with the panel itself.
Listen, I'm not gonna snitch on him, but like, if he fucks it up, it's on him.
So you're trying to interface with it, and it looks like the only indication that you get is that you need
I'm tired, Ramos.
to this device. And
Of anything specifically?
I don't think I was given.
I am not used to leading like this.
No, we haven't been given anything yet.
He's been tutoring us on like the basics, and you're fiddling with something.
Understand that.
You don't need to go above and beyond. We just got here.
Not everybody's really cut out to lead. Most of the people who are cut out to lead don't have any desire to.
And the guy even got a paycheck yet.
It's not the fact that whether or not I'm cut out, it's just...
He's not thinking smart. He's thinking, but he's not thinking smart. No,
I'm just a sergeant.
And there he goes.
At the end of the day,
It's fine. Well done if I don't think feet, no, but
I'm not a...
I mean...
I'm not a lieutenant, I'm not a captain, not a major. I'm just me. And yet, I have to be more than that in order to make sure people are okay. I get it, when the chief's away, I have to take it, I have to step up, I get that. It's just, I'm tired.
This is Severo, Sergeant Taggerty. We need you in fabrication. Looks like someone's tampered in one of those missiles.
Fabrication by mech base, correct?
Correct.
On my way.
No rest for the wicked. Fastest way is going to be back this way. Head through the slipways.
I think they do. He's we heard the
warning
one
on
on the radio.
It can wait.
I'm meaning to ask if we've figured out what's going on with that wildlife conservation bullshit.
Get back to you on that.
Understood.
Fabrication. Someone tampered. I got the door.
Princess hearing Abby.
Steer clear.
You do a quick check of
Malarkey? Alright, quick. 10 words or less. Explain.
Panel's open. It looks like someone tampered with it.
Mother.
Stay down there, Malarkey.
Stay down here. Yes, sir.
Show me through this panel.
Sergeant? It's that missile that's been laying there in fabrication the whole time.
The one that nearly went off and took half the ship with it?
I wasn't there for
That
that, but
one,
I'm just
yes.
gonna make that assumption, yeah.
What the hell?
Joy to the world.
Gonna make a ping.
Alright, you two. Resume posts. Make sure nobody gets back here.
Copy.
Malarkey at the main door. I'll go join him.
So, what fuckhead do you think fucked with the missile?
Someone who doesn't belong here, I'm guessing.
Or wants a one-way trip off the damn ship?
No, I don't think that's the case. I think he was looking into something. This thing's inert, so you can examine it. Not sure if God got the ping.
I mean, I got the ping. Somebody should have gotten the ping. Think they're working through it one-on-one or one by one.
Now, in regards to this, I don't mind. This makes me happy.
What, someone fucking with the missile?
Something
Makes you
explosive or
happy? That's a little bit messed up.
something explosive related. No, the fact that someone's fucking with it does irritate me, but the fact that I can even work on something, even if it's simple examination, is a hell of a lot better than just... You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you. You also might want to resend that ping, because like 7 more came in.
Alright.
I would DM it, but I have no idea.
I know, it's fine.
PM on station. Hello, lots of things.
Yes.
Yes, many.
So I get a report.
Taggerty, you come.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nah, you first. Go for it.
Got a report that something with this panel was opened and it may have been tampered from what I've been told. I'm taking a look.
Yeah. So, Taggerty, as an EOD specialist, and more specifically having previous knowledge with this very particular warhead on the ship, you know exactly what's missing from here. You can see that the panel that you had previously worked on has been reopened and wires are strewn everywhere, but even with just a glance, you can see that the electrical contact sensor is missing from this warhead.
Electrical contact sensor, so in layman's terms, out of character for me.
Layman's terms, so since this warhead does not have a mechanical, like hit the ground, go boom, it's more of an electrical. That's what's missing.
It's the
what senses that it's touched. Yes.
The more or less ignition pin.
More smoke, yeah. Electrical version of that, though, yeah.
The hell?
This is bad. Whoever removed that igniter could put it in anything.
Somebody's trying to build their own bomb?
Can I check my PDA? And I'm checking systems of who has been in here as of lately. Do we have security cameras set up?
Taggerty, as you check through your PDA, you'll notice that you have a lot more access, especially since you're the acting chief of security right now, and you can very much see what codes are used where, and though the command lockdown has been lifted on the machine shop area right now, you can see that there's been a fair number of access codes used here. You'll see ones from everybody in Bravo Lance, you'll see ones from Slager, and you'll see ones from a couple of the other mech techs as well.
Oh boy.
Bravo Lance, Slager, mech techs. Do I have a list of names specifically? Mech techs first. Line them all up.
Alright.
Get Craig if you can.
Get the boys on it.
Fine.
Got it.
I'll inform the commander about it.
Hostile security. Someone find me Craig and get him to gather the mech techs in the central atrium.
Priority one.
Jenkins on it. I know where he went.
We found him.
Get him to gather all the mech techs in central atrium. Miss no one. Priority.
A while back, Taggerty put in a specific. Was trying to uncover a certain hacking code with a specific byte string. Should be still in the security logs. He wants to see through his PDF if he could get that same ping from that byte string from any of the codes used on the
Something
doors.
we're needed for as well, or just
This was
the
back
mechanics?
when.
To see if the door was hacked.
Yes, using a randomizer command code.
Keep at least 2 or 3 guards on them.
With your access right now, you can very simply see that the only uses of this door to the machine shop have all been through uses of badges. So nobody's been unauthorized in here. It's all been people that do have access to heavy ordnance doors.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
Alright, they should be setting up over in the central atrium.
Alright, so I believe Slager is part of Bravo Lance. So that means
I believe so.
Bravo. Wait. Bravo Lance. Bravo Lance.
Why?
What is? Wait. What's Bravo Lance doing?
What?
Right now?
They were meeting. Last I heard, they were meeting up with.
You don't think?
With Sunshine. Oh boy.
That's already over. I saw Lieutenant Morris and the med
double check there's no one in there.
Yeah, we passed them on the way in.
Oh, you're Tarian?
DM note, Taggerty. As you went and looked through those access codes, you'll notice that a fair few of them, at least 80% of them, were the people that came and reported this to security to begin with.
So Bravo, Lance.
Yeah.
With the brick computer, though. Do you still want us to guard the door, Sarge?
Yes, Ramos. Eyes on Slayer.
Excuse me.
Hi.
I need to speak to the commander and the major. Don't let
Want
him.
me just eyes on or anything else?
Eyes on him right now. Don't let him out of your sight.
Got it. Make sure to inform the rest before they just are standing up in the atrium like a bunch of ninnies.
You mean MechTech?
I mean, security and mech-techs.
Security personnel, be advised. In regards to MechTech, I want one of you to start asking questions of what they were doing up in the machine shop, specifically those who reported in the issue. Is that understood?
Why? I don't think you need your helmet up here.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson.
Understood.
We have been, all mech techs have been requested to meet in the central atrium. All mech techs report to the central atrium on the double, please. Thank you.
Sergeant, the mech techs did not report it. Security and Axel, we found it.
Repeat?
Mech techs did not report it. Squad 2 found it, along with Wave and Axel.
Very well, thank you. Still, search through MechTech, question them, one at a time. That is all.
Someone that has cybernetically enhanced legs. Sure.
Unfortunately, we don't know what happened.
Yeah, so,
What questions would you like us to ask?
No, why?
He's over there.
I kind of hoped one of you would at least take the initiative instead of asking.
I mean, I had booze when I got on, but I gave it up. I just...
I'm sorry. We just sort of
happening.
Hmm.
Let's wait until we hear what's going on.
All right, MechTechs, could you just please stand over there for a moment? Craig, a word?
Okay, let's go.
Everybody against the wall.
No, Craig, a word with me.
Okay.
Craig, you with him. Everybody else against the wall.
You just said Craig. You gestured all.
Yeah, I said, but I said Craig, but doesn't matter. Look. Whispers. Apparently there was a report that that missile, that inert missile, its primer has been removed.
I thought we removed the primer to make it not go boom.
Apparently it was still in there. And apparently it was taken.
Okay, so what the hell are they gonna do with the primer? Those things are dime a dozen.
Status on that missile.
Still an electronic
Taken
primer
from any
used.
workshop anywhere.
Yes. But for an Arrow 4? Electronic primer, it's still possibly used. You don't know how dangerous that can be. Remember my class.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my people question each of them one at a time. Make sure what they were doing in the past few days. And you make sure that none of them took it or know anything about it. I also need to talk to the commander and major about this because Bravo Lance were also in that room at one point. So I need to question them.
Yeah.
I'm taking this as seriously
All
as
of the
possible.
pilots have probably cycled out through that thing at some point. And, you know, my usual suspect for most shenanigans. The one who is running around trying to make a paint bomb in the command quarters, perhaps?
My PDA got information that it was mainly Bravo Lance. Bravo Lance, Slayer, yeah.
Okay.
So I have to deal with that accordingly. Until I get more information, I'm dealing with what I have.
I can laugh at it. That looked like an execution.
Security. Alright. I need one of you to question what people were doing up in the machine shop for the past few days. And I want you to do it one at a time. And if they mention any question there was anything misplaced or taken that should not have been taken, did anyone notice anything in regards to the missile in that room? So, if you notice anything out of the ordinary, report
Ramos
it
to
to me
Taggerty, eyes on
immediately.
both elementals.
Is that understood?
Over.
To confirm, ask what they've
Copy.
been doing over the past few days in the machine shop.
Yes.
If they've
No maintenance for anything.
if they've seen anything off, all that kind of stuff.
You do it one at a time. You don't let the others
One at
hear.
a time.
Being questioned because of security bullshit.
Can we
Okay.
use the one of the rooms?
She's being. She's.
We've access to logistics.
Having a flare up.
That's being used.
Elementals in gym with
Never mind then.
wave.
Take them to the
Over.
side. Just take them to the side. Alright.
No, I had to drag her there. Actually, no, I carried her.
Nice.
Major Eclipse, we have a situation.
No one else is volunteering.
I see. That kind of party.
Use a private room for a moment because this is a little bit of information and I'm not taking risk.
Alright.
I received a notification up in the machine shop that the Arrow 4 missile in there, it was opened. The primer's missing. An electronic device that's supposed to set the warhead off. I got a notification to take a look at it. Clear as day, it was removed.
Hypothetically speaking, can you set that off remotely with that?
It's more considered like a firing pin. It's supposed to...
Okay.
It can be used to set anything off if it was connected to something. It is highly can be used potentially as an IED, possibly. This is not a guarantee, this is a theory. But electronic primer, I'm taking as seriously as possible. I checked on my PDA for who has been in and out, and the only ones who have been in and out in the last few days have been Mectex and Bravo Lance. If Slager's also part of Bravo Lance, then he is in there too. Apparently Axel confirmed this along with Wave Splitter, that it was opened.
We need to assume as though it would operate as that. We need to work with.
I'm having my people question them one at a time, out of earshot of each other, make sure, get their stories, what they've been doing the last few days, did they see anything out of the ordinary, did they notice anything off?
Any alibis?
Exactly.
Do you have the time of when it happened?
I've got the reports about it apparently missing in the matter of minutes upon discovery. But when it actually happened, unknown.
Minutes upon discovery.
Apparently, let me rephrase. I learned of this not even mere minutes ago. It was told to me. But the exact time of when it may happen, unknown. And I've been checking through security logs, cameras, to get a confirmation. All I have is a list of names of people who've been in through that area.
Hold the door.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Until you have a time, the interrogations won't mean anything. Because you need to hone it in from the time itself. Their testimonies won't matter if you don't know when it even happened. It could have happened weeks, months ago.
Possibly. But the fact that it was brought to my attention now, I do have to act on it. So I'll keep looking.
Of course.
However, just in case, sending it to your PDA, this is an image of what the electric primer should look like. If you see anything like that, inform me immediately.
Will do. I'm gonna tell this to Commander right now.
Good.
Anything else?
Nothing at the moment. I still need to speak to the commander as well about...
Someone left their PDA here, and I don't know why.
I assume that's yours.
It isn't.
Oh. No clue.
I wonder if it's a prop.
I'm on station. I'm on station.
Hi. So, does this have anything significant on it? I found it just laying here.
10
or
words
is
or
it
less.
some
Someone
trash
give
that
me an
someone forgot to
update.
throw away?
Let me make sure where we are. I think I know what it is. Yeah. So you're currently in the quarters of one Tiffany Hardwell.
Oh. I didn't know this was recorders. Oh, we should go.
Yeah, this is
Friendly
where
questioning?
she's been staying while on ship.
2 so
We
far.
gotta go.
Who cares?
Make labs unlocked.
Oh, you should care a lot.
Roger.
I'm well aware of her room, but if we're simply talking... Wait.
Yes. Problem.
We moved in, yeah.
Vince, what is your location?
Oops.
For what it's worth, I can corroborate the whole lockdown thing. Rawlings has been taking the measurements, and I think she chose something the commander didn't like. Other than that, I don't know.
Rawlings, but that's before the lockdown then.
Have you seen Robbins? Apparently he's needed in medical bay.
I've seen him.
Checkup.
Have you been in the mech lab over the past few days?
Alright.
Mech labs, yes.
I see him, I will inform him.
Fabrication.
Are you talking about the machine
Yeah, the
shop?
machine shop.
Sorry, machine shop. Sorry, yes, sorry.
No, I haven't been up there at all. I haven't been up there in weeks.
There's no. I don't know. The only heat you're gonna get is from the.
Space than some of us.
We got a minute.
Well, no, I just come from a very hot place, so I kind of like cold spaces.
I did not know that. I did not know that was her room. I did not know.
All right, tell you what, I'll broach it with you over a cup of coffee or a friendly whiskey later. How's that?
On tools I know they're not going to be stupid enough to hurt themselves with, because if they do, then so as I'm where they deserve it. Oh, just a moment.
Hey, I wouldn't interrupt you if it wasn't important.
I believe that.
Dominic, can you wait outside for just a moment? I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm going to put this.
Got it.
Words. So, you know that missile we found?
Yep.
Well, someone.
I actually wanted to talk about the people breaking in with me as well.
Yes, there's a major security issue. They
Hopefully it gets worked out.
have already screened who all has gone into that. Yes, exactly. Who has gone into that area? So far, it was only mech techs and support staff, if I remember correctly. They are currently interrogating them right now. Well, no, not support staff because they're here. I asked him whether or not he thought that it could be something that could be triggered remotely, and he said that he doesn't know. So I told him to treat it as such.
Got it. Thank you very much for getting on top of this. I will wrap up here as quickly as I can and go see to this matter.
After I finish with the commander.
Alright.
Or I could just hide in my box all day.
You're welcome. I'm done, Dominic. You can get on back.
Indra,
Yes?
are you okay?
Oh, definitely.
I am handling something very important.
Then here's what we've decided.
How would you like to handle Bravo, Lance?
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, Major.
Go through, go through, go, go, go. If you're going through, go through. Come. Thank you. Closing.
Don't worry about it. Move along.
Just keep moving.
Anyone coming behind you?
No.
No? Guess not.
Yeah, let's not go this way.
Just gonna keep eyes over here.
Of course. In regards to Bravo, Lance, I don't know where they are, if they're still in communications.
Coffee, is it?
They were speaking with Miss Hardwell last time I heard.
No, they shouldn't be anymore.
I have Romas eyeing Slinger as well, just in case. Don't know if he's still part of Bravo.
Either one of them, at least. Do you need me to summon them?
Okay, whoever's next, let's go.
A moment. I'm trying to think. As far as I know, a primer of that could have a transmitter built into it, so it could be possibly remotely used. Normally, inside the missile would have the systems to do so naturally. It would take time. It would take time to set up a whole new system just for it to transmit, but yeah, it could be possible. Possibly not. But that's the crazy thing. Well, here's the thing. The panel was open. That's the big clue. When I've been in there before, it wasn't open. And I can say probably a couple weeks ago, it was fine.
Okay, so you have a base. Work on.
Copy.
Update. Maya and Axel left the gym. They're currently walking around.
You can get her later.
Repeat that, Malarkey.
Understandable.
Being chased by security.
Giving Romas an update about the element.
Whatever shall we do?
Very well.
I mean, what else is new?
Also, if anyone has eyes on Bravo, Lance, please tell me the location.
No, she's not. Just has a temper.
Okay.
Are those the ones that have already been talked to?
I got most of the wires stripped up and ready.
I believe that's the last one. I'm gonna double check right now. How many left?
One more after this.
Very well.
The,
I can send them.
This one and the last one that came in today.
I can send them on their way in a moment then.
Hopefully that would actually show up when I connect everything.
They're with the last person you... if there's nothing else, I will send them on their way.
I got it back on as best as I could, but it may need some fine-tuning. Okay.
Alright.
Why do you have a blowtorch?
They're at least.
Alright, might as well.
He's got mine. It's mine.
I'm going to be returning.
Okay.
Thank you.
I do apologize for the inconvenience, everyone, but we had to double check something.
Kala is asking me to get her a snack. This is weird behavior. Keep an eye on it. Over.
Yeah. I know. You can go back to your duties now. Whatever your chief needs you to do, then... You take your time.
You're taking it easy. You're not doing work today.
You're on what I assume crutches.
Yes, she's on crutches.
She lightly waves.
If any of you are on crutches, please follow light duty protocols.
Or what most people probably would want to call me crotch
A crutch goblin.
At least your sense of humor is intact, Abby.
I am not. I don't know whether or not I am cut out for this, or it's just the fatigue hitting me.
I mean, come on, that was pretty good.
That's a fatigue.
No, it's not. Tell you what.
I'm used to being a leader, Major. I'm just a sergeant. But I've been doing it a lot lately.
I've noticed.
We don't worry about that.
We don't worry about that.
Let's just keep this between us. It sucks.
That's what every good leader thinks.
Oh, please don't. No.
Sorry, man, it's in your blood.
For me to sit down and I'll give you the story.
I'm gonna need soap.
Left of a tree out of the left arm for the battle master.
I can find you some soap somewhere. So
You got what? Handy third locker locker all the way up
Yeah.
the side has all my wiring couplings. You are going to
I know you've been busy apart from all the crazy
Same
shit.
ritual.
Yeah.
that sounds very ominous there.
Yeah?
You're gonna help him with the battle master.
It would actually be nice to have a sit down when things are not too fucking crazy and I'm not needed even off duty.
We head over to the simulator. Simplex, you need some work, and come on, what?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Sure.
What's wrong with
Make a pit stop at the weapons lab. I gotta pick up some wire kit.
Question is, you want to also handle talking with Bravo Lance in regards to this?
No.
Very well.
I mean, I can summon them, but you should definitely have your men do it.
I'll bring them to security a little. I don't want this out in the open for them. Make them feel like, oh, they're being on a show. So many mech techs, it's different with them because I have to corral them in one place. Status?
Do you need someone to summon them for you?
Had Malarkey watching the elementals. He hasn't said Slager's moved. Last I saw Slager, he went into medical and nothing since then.
Very well. Would you do me the kindness, make sure and summon them to security? I just have to ask some questions. What the?
The hell?
Figure that out.
The airlock was lacking power at some point, so they might have just been fixing it.
Like to double check regardless.
Of course, just letting you know. What was it, Bravo Lance? Security?
Yes, and also double check and make sure. I still believe Slager is part of Bravo Lance. I'm not 100% at the moment because the roster changes. But let's start with Bravo Lance.
I'm gonna summon Bravo Lance there, and if he goes up, he shows up.
Very well.
Who's in Bravo Lance again?
You'll wait on it. But, Fletcher, Siviera with me. Excuse me.
Engineering testing. They had power issues earlier.
Very well. Romos with me as well.
Hello, this is your major speaking. I need all of Bravo Lance to report to security ASAP.
So, as far as the
What happened this
concerned, it seems most of them have just been busy with the Battle Master and the Jenner, among other repairs they had to make after the drop.
Yeah.
Tell me this in security.
Machine shop. Gotcha.
In regards to security personnel, if you have not been called by me personally, continue with your patrols.
Apparently she needs medical.
Get her to medical then. Assist her.
They're over.
Where do you want me, Taggerty? You're the boss today.
With me. Wave splitter, a moment.
I'm heading to security, boss.
Understood.
What's up?
You were the one who reported it in as well, correct?
Me and Axel.
Good. Then I will need your testimony as well.
The testimony you will receive.
Go ahead, go, come on. I'll close the door behind.
Alright.
I am.
What's up? Trust.
Please follow me. Please and thank you. Please come in.
How are you doing, Maya?
Axel, would you do me the kindness of coming in as well?
I just need you
Since you were involved in this. Yes.
the conversation we had.
Yeah.
Very well.
I may need your help with something. We'll
No.
see how it goes.
I would like you two to join me privately. Maya? I will need you to step outside for this.
I
Tag,
was
with
not
all
sure
due
which
respect,
team you meant.
if you're questioning any personnel of Bravo, as Lance Commander, I'm requesting that I be present during said questioning.
Very well, it is your right to do so.
Wait, Morris, I thought you weren't Lance Commander.
Larky.
But they still hadn't picked that yet.
Outside,
I
if anybody
mean-
else comes in, or anyone else from Bravo Lance comes in.
Interim, I'm still gonna
Bring him
act
in.
as it.
Until I've been told otherwise, someone needs to hold that, so seniority ranked technically will hold that.
Also, I'm not malarkey.
Very well.
Hey, Fletcher.
Everyone, come on in.
Commander?
Very well. Now,
Flowers, who else is in
I want to.
Bravo besides the elemental of the hers and Maya?
Hang on a second.
Slager was on his way with us. It seems he had a large headache.
Slager.
He'll be back momentarily.
Slager, Morris, me,
Commander.
Maya, and Wave.
Axel.
Greetings. Is
Not Axel.
Is Major
Axel's not part of Bravo.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not yet.
She made the announcement for me, but I want to get this out of the way first. I'm talking to people one at a time. These two are the first ones who found it and made the report, so I want to hear the
I
testimonies.
believe this is in regards to the switch.
Do me a favor and keep
The
an eye
primer,
on him.
yes.
Copy.
Got it.
All right.
Would mind if I have a moment alone with Sergeant Taggerty here for just a moment?
Private talks and private talks. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
I'll make it quick. Let's see.
People immediately, everyone has to dart off to go to a private conversation. I'm just stuck behind the desk.
Reaches into his pocket and pulls out the switch. Feel free to call off the alarm or the alert.
Where was this?
I will be needing that back, though. It was on somebody else. It was brought to my attention. Now,
Want a cookie?
I will have to handle this on my end, as unfortunately, this involves a situation that I am not at liberty to discuss with anybody else.
Very well, sir.
Thank you.
However, after the matter, once it's easier to talk to, could you please inform us? If possible.
When possible, absolutely. Thank you.
Very well. After you, sir. Bravo, Lance. Apologies for the inconvenience. You are no longer needed. Situation has been handled. Please go about your business. Thank you.
Alright, let's clear out.
Deeply appreciate it.
Alright, I guess miscommunication, we're not needed anymore.
Actually, before you all leave...
Do you want to explain that one to me, boss?
So, we not in danger, or?
Continue with the patrols. Forget about it. And don't spread rumors, otherwise I will put my robotic fist in your ass.
Understood.
He won't even turn on the fun setting.
Rumor.
I know you want to speak to the commander as well, so bring that by him.
Yeah, my boot's acting up.
You're fine.
Time to fix that.
Alright, what level of fresh hell are we in for? Because that was suspicious as all fucking hell.
The commander had the primer on him. It was handed to him by someone. He couldn't say, but I can assume who he's talking about.
No, it is not. Someone please get this. Okay, one thing at a time. I have to make this quick.
Alright, which of the 3 people that we know of on this ship could you do you think it actually is?
I can't say at the moment. Even because I can only make an assumption and I'd rather not go wrong on that. But he said he will personally handle it. I know.
Tag, can I speak to you really quick?
Come on in.
All right. Who the hell is in charge of the dog?
I learned
Who? No. Tell me who is in charge of the dog.
Security.
What? Who is the handler?
I do not know.
Okay.
The commander.
The dog is currently contained in a room with its own feces, tearing shit apart, and not being socialized. That is not fucking acceptable. I will not have that type of shit on this ship.
Okay, misunderstanding.
I know I'm just a lieutenant, but that's fucked up.
I want to make it very
Somebody
clear.
hasn't been doing their fucking job. Ugh. Was it Malarkey or Fletcher that we assigned to that? Because one of them is getting reamed.
Oh. No, it's my fault. No, it's my fault. It's my fault.
This conversation isn't done.
I know. No. It's an EOD dog. Even though I was never consulted about it, it is my responsibility. No.
Thank you.
Yeah. On an unrelated topic.
I will take the L on this one.
Go for it.
Giving them random
I yelled at Taggerty.
Somebody's coming.
It has no food or water. Also,
yes.
I will handle it.
Where are you?
Okay.
Please.
Reyes is not here. Bravo Lance, if you are no longer needed, get out of my brig.
It's like, I don't know if we're needed or not.
False alarm.
I need you. Come on.
Morris, please. A moment. Come here. All right. Come here. Hey. Hey there. Close.
And
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey,
Look. Look.
DM note, as soon as that door opened, the overwhelming stench of urine and dog shit and a very stinky dog bolt out of the door.
I am going to sit on the floor.
I want to make it.
Name? Morris, as soon as you get close to the ground, Captain Kibbles here sees that as an opportunity and jumps into your arms.
Oh, hi, Kibble.
However, you'll notice that as soon as they do so, this dog has had not very much room to move around in there, and thus is covered in its own feces and urine.
Oh, you are a stinky dog. Oh,
right.
okay. All right, okay.
Alright.
You
I'm-
are a stinky dog.
Look, I'm gonna level with you right now. I was never informed of this. I was never consulted about this. I learned of it at the moment it came on board. It's supposed to be an EOD dog. Never once I was consulted. This is apparently not what we ordered. So I had to make a makeshift collar with the assistance of Michael and Wave Splitter. We put it in there because it felt the most comfort. And we had to put it somewhere. We gave it a bed. We gave it makeshift bowls of food and water. We tried to take care of it at the best we can in these past 3 days. From what I thought.
Kibbles, come
and
here.
I personally...
Captain Kibbles. Come here. Come here.
Kibbles.
Kibbles is adamantly scratching at the door.
It's got a collar.
here.
Hang on. Let me try something. Hang on. Maybe I have something on me, some wire, just to connect to the collar so it's not going anywhere. Here.
Oh. I'm gonna be fine. It's a Pomeranian. Goes to pick up Kibbles from behind and just gently picks Kibbles up.
As soon as you pick
I'm
up
gonna
Kibbles, you can
stink.
tell it does not like being picked up. It's squirming, it's growling,
It's okay.
not...
It's gently just calmly with specifically my left arm, petting it, giving it scritches. It's okay. It's okay.
Hang on.
I gotta hold you right now.
I'm going to use the wire on my
Kibbles
badge.
seems not really sure how to feel, almost as if it doesn't know where its head is, so it's kind of taking a moment to think about the situation.
All right, DM.
All right, it's okay. It's okay.
You're just gonna take the... I think we kind of have like the stretching wire kind of badges on us, I believe. So he's gonna cut that as long as he can and use it as a makeshift wire if we can tie it onto its collar.
One of the retractable lanyards.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
I got something to at least make sure it doesn't break off either. So I think I got some tape, or actually, you know what? Hang on, I got some pins. Here's the wire. I'm going to
All right,
make sure.
first off. All right, I'm holding the pup. I want somebody to go get some food.
The pup
would
is
you
down
like
on
some
the ground.
treats?
You were holding the end of that retractable lanyard that Taggerty just gave to you.
Oh. Okay. Well, I am now
All right.
holding the retractable leash.
I will get it food and water. Make sure it's taken care of.
I will get some treats.
I went out of my way. I already made an order for food,
Kibbles
water.
want some treats? All right. Kibbles knows treats. That's good. All right.
I recommend.
Heel. Hip. Pulls back just slightly. Yep. Heel.
I recommend using our showers
Good, Kibbles,
first.
Good, Kibbles.
We have a showers, just they're
Okay.
in the back.
Oh, it's the dog. Hey,
Yeah.
Captain Kib. Hey, Captain.
Dom.
Captain Kibbles. Taggerty. Hey,
Hello,
okay.
Kibbles. All right. Let's
Disregards
get
to
a shower
hydroponics.
and then we'll get treats, okay?
Uh,
you want treats? You want treats?
It's you're being wrapped
And
around.
You are now wrapped up in. Damn it.
Dominic,
Let me
as
circumvent this
Kibbles
quite easily.
jumps
I'm going to
on you,
Fletcher!
you'll realize that there is a foul stench coming from this dog.
And probably
Really?
a foul stench coming from Morris as well now.
Okay.
All right. Here.
Just a mess, aren't
Hey,
ya?
Dom. Here's the other end of the lanyard. See if you can unwrap yourself.
Hold on. Right.
Anyway,
holds the collar.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
it's okay.
in regards to hydroponics,
Switch it.
has security planted anything already, or plan to plant anything?
Not that I am aware of.
2 flowers that I kept from Valentine's.
I believe he was talking to me,
Yeah,
Fletcher.
we're getting rid of the flowers.
Sorry.
We're getting rid of the flowers.
Morris,
Basically,
as you're
each
holding
department
the
has a
makeshift lanyard
2-plant
leash,
limit.
It's a little bit small to be fiddling with in your.
Can I get some food and water for this
mechanical
little guy?
arm, and when
Just something.
Kibbles bolts
I
away,
made an order
the
for it,
little
so we'll
piece
have
kinda
dog food
slips through your
later.
fingers.
Did you leave the door open? Okay.
I was still holding the lanyard, but hey, if it came off at some
Alright.
point.
No, apparently.
Unbelievable.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
It was closed. Someone fucking opened it.
I'm going. Find it, grab its lanyard, get it a shower. Go!
Right.
To the person who opened the fucking door to security, Kibbles got out now. On the loose. Find him. He has a leash, he has a collar. Get him to the showers. Go, I don't want to hear it.
So you should know. Understood.
You got something to tell me, you tell me after.
Copy.
Gross. Who knows who touched that thing? You know.
There you go.
Singular person.
Thank you.
Sorry, what? You said who knows who touched that thing? A singular person.
Thank you.
Go ahead, doctor.
Taggerty, update on Kibbles. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Say it.
Kibbles has been acquired. We owe Commander dry cleaning.
Copy. Take him to the showers.
You mean the,
Come on. Hey, no.
Come on.
Come on.
Tie him up.
Shit. I'm gonna roll to see if I can.
Yes, yeah. You
grab
mean
Kibbles. She has the leash. The Kibbles should not be pulling her.
Do you mean the weapons lab?
You can't beat the leash.
No.
It's not that long of a leash.
Directly as you come down from the salvage bay, headed down, make that corner, hit the bottom of the ramp, and then instead of going towards security, it's to the right.
Please. Bathe it. Get it bathed.
There's a private door there. I'm curious if anyone has it.
Cregan, can you give me a roll real quick?
12.
This little puffer running around on this makeshift leash has ran straight around your legs, and you currently have part of the leash wrapped around your ankles.
Alright, that's it. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna pull. He's not carrying at this point.
Sure, let me just go into maintenance.
Yank some leash.
Somebody give me some working wire.
We were going to hydro. Wait, we have to
I don't break anything in there.
in the kitchen.
Do we have anyone
Alright, Cregan.
Yes.
As you yank the leash towards you, a frayed end just appears in your hands.
Close the door. I need a proper wire.
You called it Kibbles?
I'm gonna.
Kibbles, come on.
Okay, I need to
12. Does that do anything to catch the dog?
again in a moment. I need to.
Come on, Kibbles.
Remember to acid DM first.
Do not.
Did you speak with your team?
Yeah.
They're not happy.
Come on.
Keep going, keep going.
Mission comes first.
Sorry, he's not a pet. Whatever.
We're going in blind.
Who?
with nothing.
A spider? Wait, what?
Goggles.
Someone find me some wire.
Oh, goggles.
Somebody find me a taut cord. Give me some rope.
Where would that be?
Oh, look.
See you in a moment.
Look at him.
I say we invest in a shock collar.
Yeah.
You will not put a shock collar on the dog.
Yeah, I'm against that one, Fletcher.
And if you ever refer to that again, I will put a shock collar on you.
Even when you're carrying it, it doesn't
You smell the foulest stench you have smelled in a long time. You can tell the appearance of this dog is disheveled. It is fur matted up in areas.
I don't know if
and
City told you
it
when
is
Sarge, but
taken
there's a
way
bit of a
too much of a
dilemma with
liking
Archer.
for your own comfort to you.
Okay, you're adorable, but you also really need a bath.
Kung, kung, kung. Take it to the gym showers. Take it to the gym showers.
Go.
Let's go, Kibbles.
Go.
Come on.
I'm my next person to yell at right now.
What are we?
Yeah, we assigned someone to take care of the dog. They didn't do their job.
Oh.
So the dog now needs a bath.
Has everything just gone to hell while I've been, like, incapacitated?
Yes.
Switched to night shift?
Yes, it has. No, you want to
great,
know
I'm
the
glad
weirdest thing? You want to know the weirdest
Hey,
thing?
Morris.
Morris.
What's the weirdest
Hello.
thing?
Kala asked me for a favor.
I need a better wire. Somebody find me a fucking wire. Somebody, a cord, a rope, anything.
Get her a snack from the kitchen. I know why she did, but the fact that she asked me is the strange part.
Fine, do that.
We told them to
We
take it
took it to
the
the showers.
Oh, did they finally catch the dog?
Dominic
Yes,
takes
yes,
the
they
dog.
did.
Did Dominic did?
Dominic got it.
You know what? I saw on the roster. I think you do, actually.
Excuse me, Axel.
Hey, Tag.
Just get to it.
Let me know when you have a minute.
Yeah,
Chicken for the
sure,
dog.
I'm free.
Thank you.
The shredded chicken. Yeah.
Look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I am the stabilizing element by which all chaos is prevented on this ship, I suppose.
I mean,
Okay, Sarah.
What?
No, Morris, come back, wait!
Forgive me for the laughing, but which way did they go?
Jim.
The dog?
Thank you.
Gym showers.
They're in gym.
That was too good. Oh Sometimes you just gotta get pumped.
Kibbles. Got food.
Michael, you'll realize that as Kibbles is getting sprayed down, your nice white janitorial jumpsuit isn't quite white anymore.
To be fair, I've been cleaning all day, so that's true anyway.
Yeah. Kibbles,
Just
when
an
you're
absolute mess. What have you gotten yourself into?
when you're done, let me know.
Stop turning around, Kibbles.
Dominic, you'll notice as you're spraying this off, the smell is very apparent of what Kibbles has been into.
What does it smell like?
Why is that? Who stole that?
I'm not gonna
It has
ask.
been very
I'm just gonna
apparent
keep
that Kibbles
I'm
has
annoyed by
covered
it,
their
don't
own
worry.
Feces and urination.
Oh,
What?
no. So it's just
Taggerty.
Don't start with me, Dominic. I'm well fucking aware.
we're
What
gonna need a
happened?
brush.
Yeah.
Look, I believed one of my personnel would have had this handled. It was not. We gave it a place to stay, blankets, makeshift water bowls, and food bowl. It had things ready. And I went out of my way to personally get everything it needs. Shampoo, food, water, bowls, leashes, toys. And I'm doing that out of my own pocket. Because I don't want to see this dog mistreated.
I forgot to ask. Is this a boy or a girl?
Okay.
It is a male dog.
Okay, good boy.
So you can understand my current
We're getting the tables
frustration.
cleaned up. Yeah, I get it.
Taggerty?
What you got in the bowl?
We're gonna need a brush. If you can find one.
I don't. I'll order one. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. You need a specific brush.
Right now.
I don't personally on me right now. Not on me.
Do you have actually key? Okay, how about this?
What?
Look.
Kibble.
Look. I have food here. I have the food. This is food.
Thanks.
I'm just.
I'm a mess.
Look. I went on my ways to get everything you possibly need. I bought the food. I thought it would come in today. Apparently it hasn't, but it's on its way.
Hey, Kibble. Here you go. Got some food for you.
Dominic, you'll see that while Kibbles is very interested in the food, it's not comfortable being as damp from the water as it is.
Grab a towel.
Get you dried out, so...
There are towels. This is the.
There should be towels in in the locker.
Michael, you'll realize that on the sprayer itself, the function still works without the water on it. So you could use it as an effective blow dryer, perhaps.
Here you go.
Okay, he's gonna take out the water.
Smaller towel.
Put the canister
Kibbles
down
just
here.
gonna start rubbing and drying. Getting up all floofy after this. You can go ahead and
Don't
get
pull
bit
the
by
trigger,
covered
just
by
say you
towel.
are. Yeah.
Go for it.
Just say you are without pulling the trigger, just so that it'd be
Oh, okay. She's blowing.
DMs, can I just make a ping to support janitorial to clean up the areas that are marked? Just say.
Absolutely. The more you will know that the quicker option of doing so, besides pinging their PDA, is either to tell the janitorial professional behind you, or to go into their comms.
Understood. We have
Sergeant. Hello.
we have a situation handled.
We're helping a dog.
Could you please help with the cleanup that's in the security room? We have a break area that needs a full scrubbing. If you need to, grab one of my personnel, they'll let you in.
Oh, yeah. Michael, you want to play with the dog? You want me to take care of this?
You can take care of it.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. You play with the dog. Enjoy yourself. All right, I'll head over security now.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Cletus.
How often you get to go and pet the dog?
Oh, damn it.
And it's gone.
Oh. Well, sorry about that.
It's fine.
I should have known better. Which one of these is the door?
I got the door.
No?
I got the door.
All right. So, you want to chase the dog or take me over security?
Head towards security. Get one of my personnel.
All right.
Where was he last time you saw him? Told us.
Going down towards the mech.
Just hold it with one hand, thank you.
area.
Okay. He's gonna pick you up.
It's not okay.
Or try to.
It's never going to be okay.
That makes sense.
Hey, Michael,
If you feel
here, hold
uncomfortable,
up,
feel
hold
free
up,
to
hold up.
disengage with him at any
I
time.
understand.
He's
I
an
understand.
elemental. He's just known to get bored and go to
Use the use
pretty
the
far
jerky.
extremes
You
to
gotta
satiate
bribe
it.
him. You see, that's how this works.
Probably should wait.
Leave. Leave the dog.
I've just been made aware that Slager threatened one of my medical personnel. I am telling you.
Did this happen today?
I hate whoever opened that door.
That is what I'm being made aware of, yes.
Motherfucker!
Yeah. And I'm not really...
Well, this is gonna be the longest trip to security I've ever taken on account of this here dog.
Okay, I'm done playing nice.
I'm not.
Grabs.
Oh.
Kibbles. Sit!
We are getting considered fair in your eyes.
Probably not.
Seal that up.
He's gonna grab with his bionic arm.
realize that this small pooch is much faster than you anticipated.
I mean, not like it can do things
Stop.
For some reason, you can tell that Kibbles isn't just running sporadically. He seems to know exactly where he's going.
What is it? All right. Kibbles, sit while we clean.
Though this room is definitely not cleaned up from the incident or the mess
Yeah,
that
this
it's
thing
already
on.
caused, Kibbles
Hey,
is
this is
now
Cletus from the
recognizing this as its
janitorial
home.
staff.
It's bed.
Sergeant Taggerty asked someone come over security, let me in so I could clean out a brig. Just swing on through and get yourselves a chance. Thank you.
Come on in.
Romos copy. I'm on my way.
This is Taggerty. I'm already here. Situation handled.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Alrighty then.
Come on in. Over here.
Hey, someone on your comms there said they was available, so you might want to go and let them know. Feller named Romos.
Already done.
Sorry, what's handled?
All right.
This is Malarkey. What's the location of the dog?
Oh, through here? All right.
Back where I was sleeping. Situation handled.
So, what's going on?
I found an equipment to make a new harness, sir.
Bring it to me immediately.
Aye, sir.
You want me to clean out the one with the dog in it?
It's not wanting to go anywhere, so if you could try to clean. It's currently under the bed where it's not around the mess. If you could kindly just carefully just mop, scrub if you can. Kibbles,
I mean, you're going to have to close the door behind me, and that
up on the
dog's gonna
bed.
come shooting out of here like a cork the minute I start using the power sprayer.
Kibbles, up on the bed.
Just gonna put a piece of jerky on top of the bed here. All right, where's our mess here? Is it underneath the table or some such? Or?
This side.
Woo-wee. Right. So.
Do what you can.
On account of our mops being going on a bit of a special journey, I'm just gonna do the best I can right here.
Do what you can.
We'll sanitize the hell out of her.
We're gonna get you a bowl and some food, alright? Gonna make sure you're taken care of. Alright? Let him clean.
As you're spraying down, you'll notice that the pooch is snapping at the water.
Yep, yeah, I know this game. This is like my old hunting dog.
Sarge.
You just got here. You
Give.
watch.
He hands you a whole bunch of electrical wire.
There you go.
Best I could find, Sarge.
There you go. Come on.
And they recommend we make it into a harness, not a collar, because they said that will choke the dog out.
We already have a collar on it. It already has a collar on it.
Okay, so harness.
Oh, you are not
Alright.
such a
Also,
bad dog.
Sarge, have you been
You are all right.
reported to heard about Archer's situation?
Come here. You
What's
want
going on
some
with
of my
Archer?
hand? Want some of my hand? There you go.
He had to undergo surgery, sir.
Rub your hand. I'm gonna rub your
I'll do it in a moment.
Yes, I am. Gonna scratch your chin. Yes, you're a good little boy. You are a very good dog.
Kibbles.
Oh, look at
Alright.
you. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, you're a good
Alright.
puppy.
Wait, make sure you give Kibbles some attention first. If you do that real quick. Make sure.
Oh, I did.
Alright.
Yep.
Then if that's the case, don't care if you're getting me wet. And there we go. He's putting electrical wire, tying it around the collar, so it's actually a temporary leash. location.
Just to reaffirm, around the leash's connection, right? Not
Yeah.
around the
No,
leash itself.
no, God, no. We're
Just making sure. Just making sure we're good.
We're not making a choke collar.
no.
We're good. We're
Oh
good,
God.
We're good.
Okay. There. That should be stronger. It won't break.
All right, you got yourself you got yourself some sort of bowl. We can put in here some water for him.
There's supposed to be a water bowl and a food bowl right there.
Well, the food bowl is more spread out all over the floor, I think.
Fulfilled with its activities for the days as it curls up into a ball under the bed and immediately falls asleep.
I'm gonna have
I
third
think I'm as
shift
good
keep
as
an
I'm
eye
gonna
on it.
get here.
I'm gonna have third shift keep an eye on it whenever possible. Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Hey, no worries. It's what we do. That was easy. He's not such a bad little dog. Everyone's going talking like that dog is the worst thing ever. He just needs you know what? That dog needs some enrichment.
I'm well aware. I'm doing what I can to take care, make sure it's kept careful. I bought some things, so I'm just waiting for him to show up.
Yeah, but... All right, fair enough. You all right there, Sergeant? You sound mighty tightly wound up.
I'm tired.
I mean, yeah, I can see that. Got you running all over like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest, ain't they?
More or less. Take care.
Well, not a problem. You all have yourself a good rest of your day.
Security, be advised, I will have third shift look after the dog while it's active. First and second shift, I will need somebody to keep an eye on it as well. Discuss it among yourselves. I don't need it on comms. Over and out.
Oh, I don't need to go down here. This is the wrong way.
Addendum. Could someone tell me the location of major eclipse? The location, nothing more.
Jim, sir.
Thank you.
She is not in the gym. She is by the rec room.
Maybe I'm not free.
Oh, speaking of
He's right there. And whenever you have an opportunity, Major.
Indra.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Hey, I heard you were looking for me.
I got a report that Slager threatened a medical officer today.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I am done with him. I'm gonna get in his face about this.
No, you are not. Wait, right, you're security, but... Aggression will only make things escalate.
I can't treat this as...
suggest meeting the commander.
I can't treat this as something simple as everyone else. He's clan. He has a different mindset in regards to this.
Are you sure that will help?
I don't know.
Or will it just make him try and punt? Then don't do it. Okay.
Excuse me.
Talk to the commander. I can...
Oh, there's Michael.
He was in the gym. The last I saw him. Let's go and find him together.
Hey, I took care of what was
Very
going
well.
on with the pupper. Up in security. Cute.
That's the thing is we're just
Last
gonna
time we had
this
septic tanks
Excuse
cleaned.
me.
You probably aerated.
Kinda hoped my supplies would have arrived today for the dog.
Unfortunately, when you get a dog before the supplies, you're kind of, left wanting.
But what really aggravates me is no one consulted me in regards to an EOD dog. I think you would actually ask a specialist first.
Well, that isn't an EOD dog, is the issue. It's a... just a regular dog. Hi.
Well, I mean the due process to purchase one for. Oh.
Don't breathe in his jacket too hard. It smells like
Yeah,
shit.
so does the doctor at the moment. Is there a security concern? Did you bump into me? Did you bump into me?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Security radio's crackable, right? And a slightly unfamiliar voice comes across.
Doesn't like certain animal
Hey,
species
if
have
any
like,
of you
I mean,
who
I know
posted me
guano, I don't
outside
know what
the
that anyways.
mech labs know if somebody needs to take my shift or if I can head out, do you still need that area guarded?
Rotate out with someone else.
Alright, what do I tell them about what they're guarding? Nobody told me.
High priority items of interest.
Alright, rotate out.
All security personnel, remember to rotate out accordingly with people.
What? Don't worry about it.
Taggerty.
Okay then. Alright, I'm gonna drop this off an engineer.
What is it, Romos?
Can I have you meet me in security?
Alright, well, let's.
I was about to speak to the commander, but on my way.
Speak to him first, then meet me in security.
Where's the commander?
We'll swap with someone. He literally just walked over there.
Going that way.
That's our door.
An eclipse currently on in gym.
I hope she doesn't have dog shit on her now.
Well, no, I was able to go and get. I was just up in security cleaning out the dog's room.
No, his
Why
jacket
is she
has dog
running?
shit on it.
What? Never mind.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Look, Commander, can I just be quick about this?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Privately.
Should I
So many
wait in line even though I got here first, or how do we want to do this?
Oh man.
This is a matter of complaints.
Oh, is this about who I think it's about?
Yes.
This is. Oh, we might as well go in together because same person, same.
Okay.
Slager threatened a medical officer, so we can add that on for things he's been doing.
Oh, perfect. Great. Same
Threatened
reason
a
I'm
medical
here.
officer? How did he threaten them?
Oh, they bumped into him in the hallway, and he said, "Next time you'll be sorry." And then when I asked him about it, oh, my favorite part, when I asked him about it, he said, "I didn't threaten them. What did they say? I did. I told them that exact scenario," and he said, "Oh yes, that is not a threat. That is education. A threat would have been if you bump into me in the hallway, I break your nose."
You sure it wasn't a joke?
No. I'm very sure that he was serious about it, and I am very serious about if he threatens one of my
Okay.
medical staff again, I'm sedating him.
Understood. Understood.
With all due respect, Commander, I'm done with Slager's attitude. And
He needs to learn. He either needs to learn some fucking military bearing.
no. I know the reason why. He's bored for certain reasons. He's clan, he's elemental, he needs something. And he also needs to be taken down a peg. I need your permission on the following. If it comes to it, I want you to oversee a match. Because I'm done with this shit. I don't care if I win or lose, but I'm going to... I need to bitch slap him in the face for him to realize he needs to stop fucking around with people. I'm fucking done.
He thinks that he can get away with whatever he wants and say whatever he wants to anyone he wants because he's big and strong.
And he needs to be cold clocked
That's
for it.
just not how a military unit works. It's all cute and funny when he comes up to the commander and stands behind him in a big imposing pose. But when he starts threatening my fucking personnel because he thinks he can get away with it because medical doesn't know how to fight back.
Give me a moment to brood on this. I'll make sure he understands the best to explain to him, make sure he understands why making vague threats, even if it's an education in his eyes, is unacceptable, and how that comes across.
Not to mention injuring other people because of his own bullshit shenanigans.
Yeah, I heard about the, what were the injuries that he caused?
Concussion, and something in the sternum regarding another medical officer. I got the complaints on the logs. You can see them on your end if you
To
wish.
be fair, back when he had the issue with his implant, he almost broke a locker trying to punch me in the face. And that was after we got the implant out, so that he was totally in control at that time.
I see. Yes, I read over some of those reports as well.
Situation, but
Slager said he had no recollection of running into those individuals from, was it logistics or support?
Support, but I doubt he would care to remember.
Yeah, he said he had no recollection of it.
And that would be part of the problem. At the pace he's going, Slager is going to be more dangerous to the staff of this ship than the ship itself, and the ship has taken lives.
The threats are one thing, and I will absolutely make sure he understands that that is unacceptable. In regards to actually taking actions that endanger and hurt people, that is something that will be and needs to be cracked down on.
Yeah.
Now, I don't expect many mercenaries to be entirely without the occasional, you know, bitchy comment here or there.
Bitchy
Mercs are
comments
mercs
are
after
different
all.
than threats,
But there is a line.
Commander.
Yeah. It's just not just simply
Threaten to
threats.
break someone's nose for bumping into you in a hallway.
Yeah. Also the fact,
Especially when they're supposed to be part of your crew.
anytime they have been having shenanigans, they did cause any form of harm or disturbances to people's workflow. Remember that issue with the fucking power cells couplets all over the ground? Apparently that was something of their doing.
Fell on their neck for that one.
So if they're getting away...
All of Ghost Bear plus Kala came to medical right before that with mysterious issues, but there was the fucking mattresses at the bottom of the hallway, which we can only assume they did some sort of childish shenanigans that got them all hurt, and it ended up with someone else getting hurt.
Safety concerns, stunts, things for fun that endanger the people of the crew. I understand, I get it. Very good. I will make mention of all these things, and there is a punishment that's getting crafted for his antics as of recent. More specifically with how much shit he seems to be breaking. If you wish to have some time with him in a ring, so to speak, I'm trying to gauge what the reasoning or the, I guess more specifically the benefit in doing so would be, other than simply making yourself feel a little bit better outside of a trip to medical. I'll be honest, he's an elemental. You're not walking out of that fight.
How about winning or losing?
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All pilots, please report to Mech Lab Control Center 1. That's the one on the left. All pilots, please report
3 days
to
ago,
Mech Lab Control Center 1. Thank you.
I made it very clear to my staff. If anyone puts their hands on you, you have the right to defend yourself and act accordingly. Moments later, Slager stood up to me, placed his hand on my shoulder, and said, "I'm touching you." Slager's not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I think
you sure that's not playful banter?
That depends.
'Cause he does do that.
Sure it is. However, with Slager, playful banter can also mean I really want to fight you because I'm bored.
We can't forget the following. No matter what,
So
how long he's
far-
been here, he is a member of the clans. He is a warrior caste.
I'm well aware of that. Though I will ask you this. Has he gone out of his way to cause physical harm upon anybody intentionally? Within the time that we've known him.
Side swinging at me?
Vague threats despite. Was that during his... That was during his issue with the chip,
That was
though,
after.
right?
That was after.
After it was removed?
Yep, he found out
What
that
was
I
the
took
situation?
The chip from him and he found out I took the chip from him that was causing him to go crazy, and he got angry at me, so he swung.
Ah, I see. Was that ever confronted?
I'm not sure. I don't even think he remembers it.
If he was going through those situations, then probably not. All right.
That's why I never brought it up, because he did just come off of that situation. However,
It will ill-advise he say such things that others around the ship could interpret as threats or harm to their lives. That being said, I do not take Slager to be an individual who would go out of his way, especially against my desire and order, in order to damage or inflict harm upon somebody that did not consent to it.
Is he not familiar about challenging people? He can do that? Or does he want people to do that themselves? I don't know.
Well, it's precisely why he'd probably love the idea of you walking up and asking him for a fight.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. That's why I brought it to you. I'll leave that decision to you whether or not I should do this, but if you do, I will need someone to oversee it.
My thoughts is this is getting wedged into some odd middle ground. I'm probably wrong, and I could be about this, but when it comes to things like such comments, you may decide to say it more as a joke, or something to roll off the shoulder for the sake of saying it, whereas somebody else interprets it as very real and concerning. Either way, it's not okay that it's being said, because intent is not impact, and I'll make sure he's aware of that.
Very well.
I think that's what a lot of this falls behind. The idea that
Commander,
intent isn't impact.
you are the leader of this ship, and I defer to you on this. However, as your chief of medical and the person who does psych evals for you, I just want you to take this into consideration. I feel like your experience with Slager and his ability and his past of playful banter is masking your judgment of just how dangerous he can be when he's bored. I get that sometimes he just says something to say something, but at the end of the day, he doesn't have to try to hurt somebody in a lot of situations. Not everybody is armored up and trained like security. If he bumps into an engineer, they can get seriously injured just for the regular, everyday, casual difference in strength. And that's just because if he decides he wants to make that a straight line instead of slight step to the left. So yes, sure, I will admit, it could all be playful banter, but at the end of the day, playful can still get someone killed on the ship. This is not some playground. This is a military vessel that we still don't have to 100% specification.
I will go find Slager to make sure he's very well aware of this.
Yeah.
And I won't take kindly to reports of further instances. But at the same time... At the same time, at this point, there won't be too much if it seems like the ship's against him. There isn't too much stopping somebody from, I should say, coming up with something, an occasion, an event, an occurrence, because at one point, it comes down to believing somebody, right? Now, I'm not saying that any of what you guys have heard has been fabricated, but there is a real chance that somebody could do that, because somebody has done it before.
Well, I mean, I confronted him about what I told you before coming to you, and he just completely owned it.
My final thoughts on this. If you can, figure out if he has actually anything he wants. Because I think that's the one big question behind all this behavior.
Possibly. My hopes.
Did you ever change your jacket?
Situation. Yes, I absolutely changed my jacket.
Oh yeah, it happened. I saw him.
It definitely happened.
I
My hopes is
just
that
wanted to
there
make
is
sure.
an odd middle ground between this that nobody has reached yet.
I'll leave that to you, sir.
Thank you.
The only thing they're
At least
guilty
you
of
got
is
two. That's funny.
yeah. The only guilty thing they're guilty of is being twins. That's it.
Oh, the twin. Very interesting.
Well, either they're twins or a very odd genetics, apparently. Either way. I am in fact going to the door. Yes, thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Morning. Sergeant.
Did you just finish your checkup?
Yes.
Thank you.
Axel. A word. One-on-one.
Okay. Shouldn't I be going to McBay 1?
Oh, right. Apologies. Continue as you were.
How quickly?
Man-to-man talk. Not right now.
If this is
It can wait. It can wait.
I will meet you in the gym or dinner, whichever happens first.
Come and find me.
Oh, I will.
Good. I need to understand what exactly is going. I need to understand some way. And Axel's been the most amicable. And perhaps he can help. Excuse me, may I please get something to drink from the back? Please.
Sure, what do you need?
Something that can help calm the nerves.
Some tea?
Chamomile tea? DM on station.
Please.
Oh, yeah. DM, I'm having trouble. I cannot spawn any more ladles. They all keep disappearing.
Okay. We sure? Is it just ladles? Let's make sure.
Right now, they're maxed out. They cannot spend them more, so they got eaten by the void.
Oh, where are the other ladles at?
There's one in that pod, and that's it. The rest are all disappeared.
Understood.
It's alright with you. I'm just gonna sit down for a moment.
If you can, remembering to put that.
No, absolutely. Take a load off.
We can increase the
That's,
spawn
you know, what the mess is for.
No, the problem is they keep disappearing. That's the problem with the beta.
Yeah,
I think it's just we are chatting fucky today. A bunch of the props are respawning as soon as they spawn.
Yeah, the map has been put. There's been basically a rework of the map due to the new update, so it's a lot of stuff that's gonna be a little wonky.
Okay, yeah, we'll just just RP that you have the ladle. It's fine.
Yeah, no worries. The one is saying that, right?
We got one for the other pod, but it does.
This is all really great RP. I won't deny any bit of it. It's phenomenal. It's just. Whew. I'm feeling how Tag's feeling, and that is tired. No, nothing emotional. Just tired.
I don't think that's something they can fix. It's a math issue.
I thought they could just despawn them all and then reset the counter.
Well, I don't know, but just leave it for now.
Yeah, for some reason all four respond.
Yeah, I just spawned two spoons. They just disappeared.
They not just end here somehow. No.
How many do you need? There's two.
I'm good with one, thank you. Oh wait, I need another one. You despawned the other one. Yeah.
Oh. This man's hoarding ladles. I've got. Yeah. to be our chat issue, I think. It's not.
Yeah, probably.
I just don't think that it's a,
No, it
From
definitely was.
Taggerty.
Don't worry about it. I'm working on it.
Take out a black light and see if it
Report. You're choppy, but report.
on anything, and who knows? I don't know if it actually activates
Joy.
the black light, but maybe it does.
Finish with me.
Who knows? Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Ship is
Alright.
leaves.
Mention security.
You know what that could mean. So.
Excuse me.
Yep. See you later. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were sneaking by. My bad, man.
okay.
I thought I was done. I was free like a bird, but no.
We don't get that luxury.
Nope.
I don't let you be a wizard now.
Now we have both.
Thank you.
Alright, if you think you need to
Grab the door.
go back to bed, we got the rest of the shift. We're good. I'm always good. I'm always fine.
I think it's fine now.
Alright. We closed the door before she went through, okay?
I don't think you would have been able to get through if the door was closed.
Yeah, so the door was definitely open before you closed it.
I think they've been a little slow as well.
Yeah,
I think it's the hydraulics. It's an old ship, so you can't really blame it for being a wee bit slow. I mean, it's what? How many hundred years old?
How long ago did you find that?
Well, John found it, so I'm unsure. But we do need security to come down.
Good
and
news.
investigate that, for damn sure.
Well, not good news, but good timing. Come on, we got something to look at, apparently.
Hey, thanks.
Sorry to interrupt your
Yeah.
conversation there, lad.
I haven't forgotten what we talked
No,
about.
You're fine. You haven't forgotten? Good. Because this might have something to do with it.
Opening.
Door is kind
Doors have been funky today.
As well as my reaction time.
really.
Taggerty, Romos has brought me up to speed on the situation.
Yeah. Come on.
Show me.
That's Sprinter's shoulder. We're gonna have to
Over
talk
here.
later.
At least I assume over here.
Right?
Oh, joy.
What's going on now?
Great.
Why would that
Screw gun?
be here?
A good question.
And I would like to note that in that crate is a met leg.
Yeah. Is this one of the shipment that came in today?
No, it is not. We've had this leg since the auction thingy.
Interesting.
They've already sent down the mech parts that came in today.
Yeah, we sent those a while back.
So someone with tools of this variety was here. Or they took a tool like that to make it look like someone else here. I don't know.
It's a tool.
Either way,
I
none of you
will-
guys have touched it, right? You didn't touch it?
Hey,
She did.
Sorry.
I told her to not do it and drop it straight away, but she did touch it. Luckily, she is wearing her gloves though.
Yes.
You could have smudged potential
90% of
Yes,
90% of the
I know,
ship wears
it's-
gloves.
True. Still, we can see where we can pick up on it.
No, the
I'm
question is,
assuming
did they
you'll
actually
scan
get
to
in?
pick up residue types. Because hypothetically, everyone on the ship, almost everyone on the ship wears gloves, but usually they wear different types.
Yes, I did say she probably got her fibers on it.
Major, I recommend checking your PDA logs for anyone who's come into this room that is not your normal regulars.
Right. I was about to say the doors. Casey and I and John actually thought about this the other week.
Tag, is
the
it worth
doors
cracking this thing open to see if
do
anything's
have
been
the
messed
ability
with?
to log that people came through, but not.
Maybe.
And if they came through the logistics
It's one thing after another.
network, the system, they would have had. They would
Yeah,
have
I'm
had
aware.
logistics codes to get through there. So they have either gone through either
First
that
earlier
door
this
or
morning,
the
then the
other.
dog, then the complaints, then the...
Complaints?
You hear about it later.
To be honest with you, I'm just glad I noticed it.
Or maybe not.
So, could have missed it.
Do you want to open up the thing?
With your permission.
Fine by me.
Very well.
We may want to stand back.
Yeah.
Alright, get this open.
Peanut gallery over into the office.
Is there a switch here?
I don't want to get crushed again.
I got you.
Get it open. Stand by.
Tag, you may want to look at this from an EOD perspective, just to make sure.
Until there is plausible cause, until I see it, I will consider any possibility at the moment.
Jeez, sorry, open.
I literally just had a class about this, Trentair. I'm well aware.
I know you're aware. I just
Opening,
just call me junkie, all right?
it's too much paranoia just to simply open a door until there's actually reason.
The fact that somebody's messed with something is reason enough for me.
After everything else that's happened today, either somebody's really concerned that we're on their tail, or they're trying to make themselves look sloppy.
Or this is all completely stupid. I'm considering all possible scenarios, even the dumbest ones.
Could be that too.
Anything?
Not that I'm aware of. Is there a... Nope.
We'd probably want to get a mech tech up here to take a look at the leg, right? See if it's been sabotaged.
Hey, isn't that one of yours, Trentair?
What?
What's your doctor doing here?
Yes, it is.
What are they doing down here?
Hey.
What are you doing down here? Why is it the first time I see you? It's with a giant piece of a robot.
Close it up.
It's a long story.
For a moment right now, close it up.
Assisting.
Why you're, oh wait, no, you're one of the
You want me to call it in?
I was about to get in.
Yeah.
What's up?
I assist sometimes with logistics, but I just came down there to see if they, changed out the first aid med kit down here since I had to use
Did
it
you figure anything out yet?
Stand by.
Yeah, go wait over there with
anybody
your
tampering with this
with the
container?
major, would you?
Every
Anybody
time
you
I
don't
was down here,
recognize
it
or anything?
was.
Trentair,
I mean, it's hard to say. We've already had a influx of new people.
please make sure when you ask
Nice,
people
yeah.
stuff, please make sure when you ask people stuff, make sure they don't tell people about it because we don't want rumors for random stuff. Anyway,
yeah.
We got a notification that there was a drill on the ground that should not have been there. We're currently investigating. We looked through the insides of this container for anything out of the ordinary, and we're just checking to make sure everything is supposed to be normal.
Just keep your eyes
Understood. Magic is pushing that right now, so he can give you an answer. He's right behind you.
That one unfortunately smashed that arm in the cargo crate.
Okay.
They are fine.
Wait, we have a new.
All right, I missed a little bit of the question. You want to give me the short version?
Yes and yes.
Told about a drill. Checking the area for anything out of the ordinary. Went in the box. Check for anything suspicious. We went in there.
Okay. So this box looks like it is everything that's contained inside this box is what was on the manifest for replacement parts that were sent. This includes a seismic sensor replacement for the Viper and some pieces of equipment for the Jenner.
Ah, well, we'll change that quick enough, right?
The manifest also indicates that this arrived out of band for your normal deliveries, but not. But it's a fully authorized shipment, I should say, just to be clear.
Everything was clean.
And everything you see inside the crate matches to the manifest.
Was this shipment
Yeah. Well, if you see
one
her,
that
just
came in
maybe direct her to me.
like
I'll
today or the last couple of days?
I mean, Chief Jacobs is probably not the happiest again today. I think he'll listen.
Yeah, he seemed to be in a bit of a mood.
But yes, if you do see them, they.
Magic?
Well, you can't say the name.
Oh no, is he dead?
You can call them Ming or their last name, which is.
He might be standing by. He's probably checking something.
Maybe.
All right.
Because either he's dead or I'm dead, and I don't think I'm dead.
I'll at least let Jacob know. Have you seen him already? Or does he know you're on shift?
Jacobs? Yeah, he's seen me. We had
Take a
quick
moment.
chat.
I'm gonna sit on this box because my knee's hurting.
All right, sorry about that. Another
good.
voice in my ear.
No, you're fine.
What was your question again?
Were these the parts that arrived
You did the massive checkups for all the newcomers.
recently?
I'm
The
exhausted. I had to deal with,
mystery shipment that Romas and Craig talked about earlier.
You did Axel's checkup.
Did you see him? Is that why
Yes.
you still mad?
And by recently, it was basically early this shift, early
Look a
morning.
bit upset. The
So we noticed nothing suspicious inside the crate.
properties, but systematically, clinically graded.
Correct.
It's
Okay.
not as bad.
The only question is, questioning on the drill. Obviously, we've been told that apparently it's not supposed to be here. We don't know why it's here. We did a good look around without touching it, of course. But I also want to make sure that checking logs on people who have come through this place as of recently, within the small area, let's just say like 3-4 hours.
I wonder if there's something there with that.
Yeah, all
Maybe
indications.
avoid anything.
You have access to the same logs that you know Indra does, and so you do a quick check over there. You don't see any unauthorized access outside of logistics personnel. You do know that an area like this, because of the giant door, is super easy to tailgate into. It's spectacularly simple for folks to just follow along or the door to be left open. So that's kind of a natural loophole that occurs to you.
Then I'm going to pull out a bag. Normally carry at least one evidence bag on me.
Wow, really just calling me out.
Scoop it up. Place it in. Take this back to security.
All right.
Taggerty.
Well, I have you here.
According to logs, the only people who have come in or physically opened and closed the door today were my personnel, except for apparently they witnessed a security officer come in and then leave. Sorry, not officer. Security personnel come in and leave. Personnel, yes. Enter and leave very quickly. Without talking to anybody at one point.
Without talking to anybody. Okay. Were they wearing a helmet? Because I know I went in here.
I believe so from the way they were talking about it. I'm pretty sure they recognize your face by now that they would say that it was you.
I mean, if not the face, then the arm.
Yeah.
Me and Trentair were up in security, so wasn't one of us.
Nope.
But there's
Well,
another
people
thing that's
recognize me, too.
concerning to me, though. These are the parts. I was talking to Craig earlier. These parts surprised him when they came in. These are the ones that came in just like earlier today.
Wait, these are those parts?
No, it was not.
They're not?
No, this is the
DMs are-
leg that we got a while ago. Wait,
Guard
I think
down.
we need a bit of clarification.
Guard down. I think there
Yeah.
might be a bit of scuff.
DM told us. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Let me double check that.
Oh, we
Magic's got
yeah, we got magic.
Magic, just so you know, I think at the very least, my personnel are telling me that this was the leg, and that kind of tracks from how long this crate's been here. The leg that we got from the auction, it's just been kind of sitting here forever.
Yes, my understanding on that, just so you know, was that the leg had been put on the Viper a while ago. So let me double check on that. I'll get clarification.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
all right.
might-
We'll get it
might have been pointing
sorted.
you guys-
While we're waiting, though, Taggerty,
Yes.
what was with the third shift?
What do you mean?
What were they guarding? Because that's the first I heard about that.
It was the salvage items that was on the mission. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if I can actually say it because of what it is.
No, I get you.
Why, they pulled something strange back?
Not strange, just interesting. I'll leave it at that. As soon as the commander feels like it's okay to say it, until I get told otherwise, I am making sure it's not touched.
Understandable.
Fair enough to me.
At the very
Just
least, I
wanted
can
to
inform
double-check
you.
on that one.
I can actually inform you about it.
Is
can,
it related to
walk
the
away.
Yeah.
secret thing that was spoken about in the morning?
No, this morning? No. It's just simple items of interest because of what they fought down there.
Oh.
If you want to discuss it, we can just go way over there.
Like 5 steps.
Yeah, this is a
That
big
works.
place.
All right.
Just
Come on,
walk that
folks.
direction.
We're going on a field trip to the other end of the bay.
See, people are so responsible for privacy. Okay. Simply put, they fought elementals, or elemental battle armors, and we got some on board. It's kind of questioning about why were there elementals in the TC or battle armors of that magnitude. So that's why I'm keeping it a little quiet until we actually figure that out.
Yeah, I understand why.
Though, bright side is, if there's nothing really going on about it, it's just simple, oh, coincidence, then we got battle armors.
Security, do me a favor. If anyone has been into logistics within the last
Freely.
hour, sound off.
All right.
Not a bad deal.
Sorry, I have clarification.
Hi.
So, the leg that is in there is the spare leg that came in. There
Furthest
have
I've been was
repairs that
slipway
have been
door
done to the
outside.
Viper, but this is an extra piece that you have that you've been holding in storage. As part of the
This is Severo. Fletcher and I passed by the door earlier. Did not go in.
your off hours logistics staff, your early morning logistics staff, consolidated the parts into this crate before those parts were shipped off to the mech techs for installation. So the new parts are gone, but they were back here along with the leg. The leg is still there.
Okay, so it's new parts and old parts in here, basically.
Yes,
The leg and
exactly.
other
And
stuff.
most, yeah, and just for clarity, the new parts did go out to the mech techs already as part of regular deliveries. So
Okay, okay.
Yep.
So it's just the leg now.
So what I'm hearing
Yeah,
is no one
it's,
went in.
It was like it was a storage area for the Viper parts for a little while. Yep. Sorry for the
That makes
confusion.
Nope, it's all cool. I understand. Trust me, I understand. Inventory management is the worst part of every situation.
No. You.
Good to know. Alright. Return to what you're doing. Over.
There you go. Anyway. So it seems like they're just using this as a pseudo storage for parts. Don't know if that's the proper case.
Well, it's just the leg at this point now, but
If you
there are
want,
other parts for the singular mech.
I mean, if you want, you can probably send it down to mech base. The elevators are working.
If they need it, they will call for it. I'd rather not cramp up their space if they don't need it.
Okay. Is that the case? DM, just wanted to be note that we put that drill in a baggie just to be looked at for evidence at the moment.
Yep, I'll get it cleaned up.
All right.
Well, always a new mystery for you to solve, Detective.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, I mean...
Is questioning yourself every day when you're in charge a thing? Making sure if you're making the right decisions?
Yep. At least for good ones, it's called being metacognition. Or at the very least, analyzing why you did make those decisions at the time.
The information I had.
Something important that you should keep in mind is that you made the decisions that you made with the information that you had. So it was the best decision that you could make at the time. Now you can still be more responsible next time or learn from it. But don't don't kill yourself over it, okay? But yes, it's a normal thing.
I see. I see. Okay.
Prove the Actium. I've been informed that we have dinner prepared. Catfish a la Battlemaster on rice. So the commissary will be open. Enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah. We will see how the end of the day goes, won't we?
Yeah. That's my favorite part of the day.
I swear, if I get
That's
gray
the part where I
hairs...
relax.
If I get gray hairs, I'm...
Detective, tell me how you will solve the crime.
I will solve the crime by downing myself in booze off duty.
Oh, never mind, they're coming over.
You're good, you're good. We're simply just talking at this point. Worry not.
Helmet on all the time. Not her, but the other one.
The other one? Why?
Because they're the one who came in, opened the door, turned around when they saw all of us, and walked off. And when I asked them what they were doing, they said patrolling, so... A little bit odd.
I mean, that is somewhat standard medical procedure to do medical patrols of the ship, but...
That is something that that Dr. Jacobs has told me.
Okay. Just thought it was a bit odd.
That is regular practice. It could just be a bad time, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on them.
Aromos,
What's
up, Michael?
I have a specific assignment for you.
This is your new medical?
Got it.
Hello.
Pleasure.
I'm going to take a look at that drill, see if there's any evidence on it, whether or not they did have gloves on. However, I want you...
Nice to meet you.
I normally know you like to prefer being in the shadows, so I need you to do exactly that to actually figure out if there was a security personnel in here that they shouldn't have, and they're not
Already
us.
started checking into it. The only person that even possibly could have done that
It gets like that around here.
was Fletcher.
It really depends on the day. Sometimes you have a...
Or not Fletcher, Malarkey.
And then we're stuck in here trying to...
He said he checked in, he was going to make an order, but he opened the door, checked in, and then closed it.
Verify it.
Didn't go in from what he said. That's what I'm gonna do.
To clarify, that was the
I
situation.
don't know if you were aware of this though, but apparently a number of weeks ago, back when we first opened up hydroponics, when we got that new plant,
Generally
you know, the can open one.
Medical tends to run a little bit hot and cold.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be very, very
Trentair was given an extra helmet
4 or 5 people all show up at
for the
once,
respirator.
generally after a drop.
The helmet he was given was a spare
Understandable.
that
yeah,
was sweaty,
Makes sense.
as if it had been used recently.
This is why I don't know if
Who gave it to him?
I don't know if you...
doctors is part-time in the
Not quite sure. He was given it as a spare.
while he's walking around. So you can do that. Not
But
logistics, so
we still never did find that suit of armor that went missing.
Oh, that would either be a support or
Find it.
engineering.
Do whatever you have to.
You would have to get in
Even if you have to crawl through the
We've
fence.
been looking for it.
I know.
I was talking to Dominic earlier about things, so it shouldn't be too hard.
A few too many things aren't lining up.
Should I be calling you doctor, medic?
We'll find out.
Or they're lining up a little bit too well.
I want this found out. Even though, yeah, I'm done with the bullshit of
I feel
people on
like-
board, but if there is someone on board here that is not one of us and doing all this shit, I want them done.
I don't suppose you served during the.
I feel like we're being put into a cat and mouse game, and I don't like it.
Head back to
Especially
security.
since I don't feel like we're the cat here.
I'm heading back to security. I'm doing this now. I'm getting out of the way.
Go for it.
TM's here.
Go ahead.
I have the evidence bag with the drill in it. Just saying, I think we have the equipment here to scan it and whatnot in security, so I'm going to be doing that. Actually,
As you go through and input the serial number on the drill itself, you'll know that you'll come up with that it is a issued drill to the ATK, a standard one. What comes in most toolboxes. Doesn't quite say exactly whose department it comes from, just that it was ordered and issued and should be here on the Actium.
do we have a scanning system in security to identify fingerprints, thumbprints, any form of matchings to anything in our database? Do we have something like that?
No, sir.
We do not. Okay. Okay. Then I will simply put in the logs that if someone is missing a drill, this is just a note to myself and to Chief Reyes. If anyone is missing a personal drill and come to ask about it, they are to be brought to security immediately.
Tracking.
All security personnel, be advised, if anyone comes to you asking about missing items, let me know. Don't go into questioning about what they are, or don't give them, say, oh, is it this or that. Just simply tell me that they're looking for missing items. Over and out.
Understood.
feel like Tag has to be very clear on his words. Are you missing a drill? Yeah, I don't want them that because you're just giving it to them. No. If they say, what are you missing? Careful.
Sorry, excuse me.
Go right. Go to your right next time.
I usually do that, and people are in front of me.
And tell them to please be better about it.
I'm gonna do it in front of medical just so you can know.
I like that. I like the balls it takes to challenge the head of medical in front of his work area.
Money on you, Chief.
Can you imagine if we actually did like uniform inspections?
This shit would be fucked.
Here, I don't know.
Not even close.
My brain's already full of too many information. You heard it. You heard the name of what Bridge Crew called the food. You mean
cook it.
catfish on the battle method?
I guess so, yeah.
Did you guys name it?
There you go.
I swear to God.
Yes, we did.
Somebody didn't. We did. It was Antoine.
Okay, so not to rain on the parade thing. I can't.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're the one with allegedly heard about. We had a visit to that. We had
So if you'd like the rice, just the rice is fine.
You realize Morris
Yeah,
is
that always
giving
with
full
rice and
permission
stuff,
for
so there's
Jason
no
to
fish.
kick the crap out of us for that name, right?
Why?
Great.
What? He's the one who
If he didn't, okay? Because the catfish came from his battle master.
Alright,
That's
alright,
why.
here.
Hence the
No,
name.
no,
He should be honored.
No fish.
No
fish.
fish.
I'm sorry.
He's allergic.
Yeah.
That was the result. Fish.
I
Okay.
would like to
second
breathe into the
delivery
rest of my
service. We're
shit.
gonna call it hot
Thank you,
drops.
sir.
No, sorry, we're rationing, so we can only serve one portion per people.
Hot drops.
Does he have it? Okay. Yeah.
You literally see him start tearing up at that.
One of everything.
Don't
Maybe
start
have
tearing
the-
up. If there are any
Alright.
leftovers,
A little
you're
bit of
welcome to
half.
come back after dinner. No, we don't.
Some risotto. Here, some fish. Put some fish. I have a fish in here.
Damn it, Tucker. Why would you offer the leftovers?
Sorry about that earlier, Craig.
Here. Because it's leftovers.
So you want the fish or the
There's leftovers here, right?
Then
Anyway.
then I have a word with you, Dominic.
Right.
I killed
You
some of these. Might as well.
Thank you for the meal.
I mean, they were live after
I contributed to that. Maybe if we give it a few more, maybe ships.
Yes, you guys did. Hello.
Hey,
I told you. I told
You okay?
just tired. I'm just really
Give it
tired.
a few more days, and it'll probably be someone's birthday randomly.
They don't.
Enjoy your dinner.
They didn't have enough.
I am
Ingredients for cake.
It's always been haunted.
I think we're on a bit of a food shortage due to what I hear that we're on a bit of a budget.
Okay.
You just see him with tears in his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, did it not give you seconds?
Potentially
Is your plate disappearing too?
Mine did before. Mine did before.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not his too. Mine did.
Mine.
Yeah.
I'm not smashing the plates. They just you're gripping it too hard. Mine just disappeared.
Yeah, well, apparently I got a bad batch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, keep your cards up.
Anyway, Jenkins, you remember the day that they went back from the mission, right? The day they got chewed out by Indra?
Oh, yeah.
That was my birthday.
As far as Infernos are concerned, that's not necessarily a launch type. That's
Yeah.
Did we sell it? I'm so sorry if I forgot. No, we didn't. Okay.
You'd still have we could have. We could probably
I just noticed I had sore throat on my birthday. It's fine.
There is that possibility.
I'm sorry.
We need to get her some very good cooked fish, just so she can try it once.
No.
All fish is not gross. I'm standing firmly by that.
Fish is gross.
I don't like fish either, but I'm still eating it. It tastes awful.
I got rice.
Why is it so complicated?
At the moment, we're just going with
Rice.
Hey, Maurice. Alright, so apparently we got catfish. How is the catfish prepared?
For some reason, Romas gave me a banana today. That was so strange. Go with me when Romas gave me the banana.
It's good potassium.
Yeah, good for you.
Did. Yeah, but he walked up to me and was like, you science, here.
Banana.
Banana.
Would it be any stranger if it was an apple?
It's just strange. It's just strange.
How is fruit strange?
He just randomly gave it to me.
Yeah, but you probably weren't eating, so he's like, here, eat. You were also one of the ones. I was also one of the ones that was not really eating very well, and also working multiple shifts. So
I've been eating though. I have been eating. I eat dinner every
Which
day.
you find weird. You're not finding the fruit itself strange. You find the fact that you're doing it strange.
So she's just supposed to be this. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm done. I'm sorry if I have upset you.
You did not. Trust me, you could tell if you upset me.
Yeah.
This fish is great. They season it quite well.
We dropped the 2 lasers, or is it 3? I kept saying 2 or 3 lasers on the magic.
Holy shit, your place is right here.
Was it 2?
It's always been there.
We take our time to enjoy the flavor, alright? We don't stuff our face like a
I had 12 siblings I had to fight over for food, okay?
Remember, his they breed like rabbits.
I had 13, but I have 12 now.
I just breed.
Both of them.
Yeah, my coffee disappeared. It's
Oh.
No, his Malaki's family actually does breed like rabbits.
Okay.
Sorry, but true.
Oh.
They don't call us the Canopy.
Exactly, there you go.
Which might be Malaki. We might need to go to the store again. Okay.
Store.
Oh, it's a clothing fashion thing. I have no idea how to do that. I'm sorry, but I am no help. I wish you the best. You do the best of luck to find whatever you need.
Are you making him pay?
No, I'm paying myself.
Okay.
You know, I just realized that he's Canopan, so that explains so many things.
In regards to what?
I thought you were just aloof before.
Not you, Michael.
Not you, no, Michael. You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
You're very loud with your words sometimes, Fletcher.
Yeah, I didn't get to talk a lot as a child, so that kind of does happen. I'm sorry.
Well, coming from the person who has 13 siblings, I can understand that.
12.
I mean,
Counting yourself.
I have 12 now. I have.
People, what's up with people having a lot of siblings?
what happened to the 13?
It's not really uncommon.
Died in a fire.
It's not really uncommon. Look, it's not really uncomfortable. Sometimes you have people who have many children. Sometimes you have someone who doesn't have any children at all.
Well, granted, I don't know if I have any siblings.
Anyone other than your mom and dad when you were young?
Shit, thinking of family.
I have to remember they like kind of sold me off when I was young, so I don't really have any memories.
Of my...
That's not to think on it, because the whole what ifs would just be confusing.
Exactly.
No. I have 8 nieces,
If you vote
4
based on what
nephews.
ifs, I tell Dutch this. Because if you continue going what if, then you go again and again and again and again, then you go into complete turmoil.
And you become all like me.
It's just a
You mad at that or about him poking you?
What?
Never mind.
I'm not sure about
I can't recall if my sister married a Canopian guy or not now.
I'm a dare. I'm
I was in the military when 7
Okay.
years in that damn military. A lot of things
Actually, I'm
happened.
gonna call it for today.
I didn't realize I had
Okay.
7 nieces and nephews until I got out.
Have some research to do.
No, I mean, did you go and visit at all?
I did, yeah, but I didn't meet the guy exactly because he was at work. Yes.
Why haven't?
Well, have you set that up with Indra?
So we'll see. Knock me open, armor components. We don't need to do that.
Well, if you're not saying that you're expecting parcels and letters.
You mean digital letters, yeah, but not actual parcels.
I'm talking about physical letters. Here, let me prove it. He pulls out of his pocket. He pulls out a letter. This is from my parents about a few weeks ago.
I know they have been receiving my letters.
You left.
Taggerty, could I speak with you in private at a certain point?
I'm ready now.
Once you're done with dinner. Okay. Go hide in officer's row real quick.
Okay.
Well, taking something off. Completed their job.
I'm sorry about the whole situation, Craig, earlier.
Which situation now?
No, the whole
Yo.
questioning your mech tech and everything because of a missing missile primer.
Yeah, security issues are issues and all that. I'd rather you find... I'm still curious about that, by the way. The primer is like the least effective thing on there.
Well, it's
You can
no,
pick one off of any LRM.
well, it was towards a warhead, so different components, I guess. Look, it's handled. The commander informed me of it.
Okay, anyway, speaking of the commander, this is why I wanted to talk to you in private. I don't know if he was placating the pilots who got the complaints against them, From what I've been tracking, they have a fair number of them. But, yeah, he seems to think that everyone is complaining too much rather than wanting to do anything about the problem.
The commander said people are complaining about doing it. When was this?
My mech techs are on the verge of riot. Down in Alpha Bay before dinner. Well, actually, when dinner was called. But my mech techs are on the verge of riot, including my 2 IC. They're... I'm afraid they're about to start striking. Because we just have to deal with... all the time. And, god damn it.
Look.
I'm inclined to agree with him. Just pick it up, Alpha Lance. Stop working on the Viper until things improve.
Look, you know I'm with you when it comes to the bullshit. You know I am for you, and I had a discussion with the commander about how Slager's been acting towards people and how he's been behaving. That was probably before you had your the complaints and conversations. The fact is, we are a military outfit. We can't just...
We're not a military outfit, we're mercs. Paramilitary at best.
You know what I mean. We do have, despite everything I would like to do, we do still have rules and regulations. I can't just go up to somebody and just bash their head in. Even though there are a few people I would like to do that with.
Well, I'm not even asking for that. It's that the commander isn't wanting to do shit about it. And we're not military. None of us mech techs are. We're all blue collar. If he wants to lose his entire mech tech crew because he refuses to have his pilots know that, you know, we're people, for one. We're not just some punching bags that you can just yell at all day and hope that will do well by them. We have done so much to try to placate the pink-haired one. And the elementals are just basically bulls in china shops. There's nothing really can do about that as far as I know. But Kala is the major thorn in our side right now.
Did you tell her to get the fuck out?
Nobody. She was with the commander. I couldn't tell her to get the fuck out.
You can still tell her to get the fuck out, and even in front of the commander. Unless he says otherwise. Unless he says otherwise. You are a head of department. You have a right to have people in there, whoever you want, unless the commander supersedes you.
Problem is, Kala is not necessarily haranguing us in the mech lab. Like, I was assaulted at dinner.
Yeah.
I lost my dinner because of it. And can't really tell someone to get the fuck out of a common area. I don't have that authority.
You can tell her to get the fuck out of your face.
And nor do I have the... I don't make it a habit to start assaulting people back because they assault me first. But if this is the way that the commander wants to run the ship, it's that or I quit. I've been working with him for 7 years, and he has turned, ever since Darling's death, into some sort of weird fucking softy yet idiot at the same time. And not a single one of the mech techs right now wants to work on Kala's Viper. Not a single one.
Look.
Every time someone does, she comes over, does something stupid, and then we just kind of throw our tools down and go, fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. We're employees. We're not draftees.
Yeah. In the end, we're a business.
And a business cannot operate without its backbone, and the backbone wants to yeet. At least part of it does.
Then here's what you do. Department meeting. You get all the heads. You get the commander. You get the major. And you throw it all out there. Cards on the table, how you're feeling. And you have a right to question him when it comes to that meeting. You just tell it to him in fact. I'm not saying an intervention, because unless you want to do a fucking intervention, you get people close enough to him to do that. He needs... I'm doing what I can through proper channels. I'm trying to handle this rightfully instead of just punching people in the face.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking either.
Exactly. You may have to bring Morris on it because he's been around the commander just as much. Like,
Yep.
you need people that the commander knows for a long enough time. And listen, no more stepping on each other's toes. No more, you shouldn't be here. Like, yeah, we're going to have to talk to him as a business, but we also have to talk to him as a person. That's the best way I think you should go about it.
Yeah, and I will be attempting to track him down after dinner, provided he doesn't hold up somewhere to have drinks with Kala. Because that's what I'm seeing. And honestly, maybe the department head meeting would be the best way to go about it, honestly.
I mentioned it to Major
Because
Eclipse.
he does seem to be compromised. Yeah.
Look, I don't know what the commander does. Other times, other than, I'm sure he has moments where he has to talk to contractors. I don't know if he has to butt heads with other merc outfits. But I don't know.
Yeah, the next coming days will decide what the next course of action will be. I don't want to go straight on with Scorched Earth just yet. I'm going to keep that little card in my pocket for the moment.
You mean an ultimatum?
Yeah.
Look.
Right now, I'm going to confer with the commander if I can find him, and then Indra later tonight. And if nothing changes, then I pull the card.
Look, I want to make this very clear. You and me.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you coming to me about this. And I will do whatever I can on my end, but people need to forget, yeah, I'm only temporary active chief when Reyes is gone. I'm just a sergeant.
Yep.
It's a lot.
And I do value your input and all that.
I know. But when it comes to it, Reyes needs to make these calls as well. He's just as much as important to it, like these factors, because it is involving the ship and the people here. Same thing with Rawlings. I know she's currently busy. Jacobs is on board, would definitely be on board. Eclipse, of course, is head of the logistics, so she would be on board with a meeting. I've discussed it with her many times that we should have a department meeting just to air out all grievances, because we have a lot of shit that needs to be aired out.
Hmm.
It's a lot, Craig. It's a lot. I get it. I have to, take the mantle in leadership, but I was never trained or prepared for any of this. I don't really have a mentor to teach me per se. Reyes does what he can just by watching, but I'm figuring this shit out. This is all trial by fire for me.
Mm.
And I'm doing the best what I believe I can with the information I have. And I don't know. If I was more prepared for it, this would be a different story.
Mm.
But in the end, I'm a simple sergeant. I bunk with everyone else. I don't feel like a leader just yet. Even though people are telling me I've been doing a good job.
You are a good leader. I don't care what your brain tells you you're not. Whenever you're in the room, you command presence. People listen to you. That is a sign of good leader. Lord knows that you know how to say no. I have a problem with that myself. Hey Craig, hey Craig, hey Craig, hey Craig.
Yeah, I just... I just wish I had someone that could help me out. Like, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm in over my head or I'm not 100% about a situation. I don't even own any fuck-ups I make. But there are things I want to do, but I can't. Because even though I am active chief of security, I'm not the chief of security. I'm a sergeant. I can only do so much, even with the authority I have temporarily.
Yep. I do know that limitation exists for sure.
If I was an officer,
and look at me,
maybe that'd be different. But I'm still a boots on the ground grunt.
I'm technically an officer.
Yeah.
I'm technically an officer. But Commander doesn't fucking listen to me unless it has something to do with Max.
True. But you also have the right as an officer.
The commander is.
But you do have, as an officer, a right, privilege, and authority to tell people in your environment what to do. Your neck text, you need them to do something, you do something. If you feel like somebody's causing problems or anything, you have every right to boot them out. And if they refuse to do, you call me. And I will personally boot them out. So if there's ever a moment you feel like Kala's causing you shit in there, and she refuses to leave after you ask her nicely, you call me, and I will eject her. Same thing with any of the other ones. Even Slager, Axel. You tell them, I don't care what they do to me. I'm going to make sure that they learn that they can't bully people. Because that's the one fucking thing I despise. Bullies. Kyle's been acting like one for a while now. Despite everything we try.
Morris and Dominic traded blows, one each.
Shit.
Seems that they've gone off, but I'm guessing Brigham?
Stand by. Where are they?
Morris is in mess hall. I think Dom left. I don't know where.
Morrison.
At the front door.
Morris and Dom traded blows.
Standard procedure is Brigham. Tag, your call.
Is that mine?
I saw Dominic walk into the gym, heading to it now.
Tell them to come with us. Detain them.
Understood.
I'll prep security. Be here when you guys get here.
Please come with me. Taggerty?
Location of Morris. Repeat.
Have you seen Cadet
Mess hall, I'm with him.
No.
Wondering if I could come down and machine it something a little bit stronger, a little bit heavier.
Knowing where that catfish came from? No, thank you.
Craig still ate it.
All right.
Catfish is catfish. I'm just otherwise that's.
Why?
It's just a verbal argument for Kala.
It became physical.
I'll make fucking stuff
And it's
right
too
if
late.
you do that, Jesse.
Security knows.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
Something I'm gonna start doing for all the pilots.
Hey, Alistair.
As far as the sim goes, it looks like he could
Ask
destroy
me and
the
I'll
entire
make
world
Dom
and
let you cook.
Can you do me a favor? I'm taking all their pilot data, recording it.
Get somebody to make some roasted veggies for Kala. And get her the proper salad as well.
Major Eclipse, this is Sergeant Taggerty. Please report to security. We have an incident between officers.
Sir, on around. So, did we ever actually fully resolve the matter with Miss Kala's pets? South, what do you mean? Now.
Just a situation we don't want to be a part of. That's
I do not know. I'm leaving it as such.
But if so,
You shouldn't feel obligated to ask if you don't.
But yeah, if so, I would still like to see if we could. I don't want to like go into people's rooms.
Yeah.
I wanted the security's approval to see if we can at least go and detain them so we can get them checked out and give them proper shots.
You can have this conversation another time, please, Lieutenant.
I wish people didn't know.
He would be able to set up an appointment.
Taggerty.
It's gonna wait.
It can wait.
If it's what I think it is, I'm in the know. If it's what I think it is, I'm in the know in regards to it.
No, it's nothing bad. It's not important. Just finish what you're doing. I'll come talk to you when you're done.
Thank you.
It's non-critical.
Did you?
What?
It'll have to wait, Axel. Duty.
Okay.
Well, because here's the thing, and either of you been in the bar yet?
Yeah, I've been in the bar.
Okay, so they know that there's that big table right when you enter. It's on the right.
Jason, the fact that your brain has in any way taken any words in a sexual manner towards your crate is kind of perverted.
Dr. Trentera, a moment.
Doc, the fact you're trying to
yeah,
analyze
sure.
this more, it just means
What's up,
making it
Taggerty?
more perverted.
With me. Do you have any small kits on you for injuries?
Means I'm doing my job.
I always carry some equipment on me. Why?
We had a small fistfight strikeout. I just want to make sure everyone's patched up.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second. I just need to let Slager know. I'll be right back.
Fine.
So I guess I will, so people stop being a dick to him about my problems and my attitude.
I don't trust them to be able to clean it well enough.
Okay.
Alright.
Start
him
to be
down.
searched. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, first off, you're in the tiptoes, and that's not going to make anything easier on me.
Well,
thank you.
What's the situation?
We have.
Oh, not again.
There's a fistfight between Dominic and Morris. Apparently they traded blows.
Exchange blows, it was one each. Turn around.
Why?
Good question.
Seems like Morris didn't approve of the food that they were going to give Cal.
There is a ping from the security door. Looks like somebody is requesting assistance.
He's clear.
What was the issue that with the food that Kala was getting?
Apparently, according to Morris, it wasn't nutritionally appropriate. He was
I don't want to say hostile, but it's more than assertive with Dominic. I heard something that sounded like a slap, and then Dominic punched him back.
Alright, come on. No, wait, wrong cell.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Morris.
All right, Taggerty.
Just want to make sure.
What?
In here.
I'm pretty sure. No.
What's?
Alright.
Why is Morrison there?
Real quick though.
Why?
Why is Morris there? Why is Dominic there?
Why are people in my brig?
Just have to.
Why are
That
you
is a good question, actually.
If you're not here, get the fuck out.
Okay.
If you're not supposed to be here, rather.
Find anything?
What is happening? I am
Doctor,
so confused.
can you please check to make sure there are no injuries on either of these two? Could you please check Dominic first?
Can you let me in?
I came here.
Come on, man!
That's
You have been given food.
Broccoli, cauliflower stir
Please check him.
Just me.
Thank you.
Okay, please vacate. Taggerty.
What's going on?
Call his possessions. 1 screwdriver. Remind me to give that back to her later. So, what she said, Commander approved, she is bringing herself voluntarily due to attacking a mech tech. Apparently he was a dick that deserved it. I didn't get much more information than that.
Screwdriver.
Yeah, that's all she had on her.
This creates a protein deficit.
Ask her if she knows anything about a drill. Simply check.
Will do.
Hey Colin, question for you. And today was just simply risotto.
You normally carry tools around on you?
Replacement for the fish, which is...
You know anything about a drill?
Yeah.
Use one stock, rice.
Sergeant, everything
Sergeant?
alright?
Do you have business in here, Jason?
If I'm not dying right now, there we go. Yes, I do.
And what is that business?
My business is to speak to Kala. I think that's fair enough.
If you wish to speak to Colin, you will stand by.
Yeah, I expected it.
I don't want to give him any I don't think they need us here. I think we should get back to patrols.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want one of you on that main door. One of you waiting here.
Time's up for you.
The other one.
So one on each door, basically? Yeah. Larky. Vivi, you got
Because if anyone is in here for actual business other than visiting or important things, other than peeking in who the fuck is, you shoo them the fuck away. Fucking done with people thinking they can walk around going everywhere they want.
Right. I wasn't quite sure.
I can understand where he's coming from, and if there's an actual problem, we'll change it with the next.
I know the general diet.
Kala said no, but if she sees anything weird, she'll let us know.
Right.
Didn't expect much.
Yelling, being as pissy as they want towards me. You do not treat my staff like that.
I'm having him check to make sure
I
they
have
have
a quick
injuries.
question. Do you have a nutritionist among your staff?
What the fuck happened?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did you perform the task that I asked of you to make sure that the downsizing for the budget covered for all nutritional needs?
Yes. We even went over this all together. I always check with my staff just to be sure. So I don't trust myself fully.
Indra, as you
to go
check
ahead
your
with it.
PDA, you'll notice you have a message incoming from Craig. He says, I sure could use your presence with this meeting with the commander. I'll be in Control Center 1 in the mech bay.
Alright, so...
What's the situation?
Morris was
I am
airing his
more-
grievances in a less than productive way. What did you do?
I am more
I was
inclined to
listening.
trust
It
the
wasn't
person that I
until
specifically
Tucker
put on
tried
the
to
task
put himself in conversation to
verbally
say something to which he said,
to make sure that everything was
I'm not
nutritionally
talking
sound.
to you. I don't
I
care
will
how you
double
talk to
check.
me. I do care how people
So
talk
would you
to
like to
us.
double check with the person that actually has that dietary requirement?
Gotcha. Okay.
Kala is specifically a vegetarian only
Did you
diet,
throw the
yes.
first punch?
Yes.
No, he backhanded me
Please
first.
speak with her. She came and spoke to me and said it is not meeting her
He
requirements.
hit me first because I told him, fuck
What was her
you.
requirement
Do not talk to
specifically?
my staff like that. I don't care
That
who
it
you
needed to
are or
have
who
more
you
variety.
used to
That it was
be.
not needing the nutrient.
Yes, I told him, fuck
levels
you.
that
I
she
don't care
wanted.
who you are or who you used to be. You do not talk to my staff that way. And he hit me.
Had you perhaps considered
And I swung back.
the possibility?
Dr. Trentaire, is he alright?
Some bruises and cuts, disinfected the cuts, and provided him a cold pack for the bruises.
Then say to Lieutenant Morris.
It's minor.
Tofu and risotto consistently. I think I would have a right to be picky at that point. When everybody else gets variety.
To be precise, people actually don't really get variety right now. The reason why there has been a change to the vegetarian options as well as the main course is because everyone's department has had to dramatically shrink their budget,
Doctor.
including the kitchen staff. In fact, they had to do so more so than anybody. So the reason why their menu is
Go
different
ahead.
now than usual is because we haven't been getting jobs.
All right. Well, then explain to Kala that she's not important enough to have a nutritious meal.
Not important. You are again assuming that it's not a nutrition. You are again assuming
Posted there.
that it is
Yeah, I am
not.
He's
assuming.
over here, he's treating wounded.
And I'm
Making
actually
sure
trying
anything.
to work on her side, and I wanted to at least give her one
okay.
meal that she would enjoy.
One when she's had many.
Not recently.
No one's been having good food recently.
I don't know. I enjoyed the fish.
Oh, fuck's sake,
What's
Morris. You're going to lose your job again. If you keep fucking punching people.
According to Razor,
Hitting people. Why do you think that's the way to solve problems?
Sometimes people need sense knocked into them. And
No,
I think
you're just
Dominic's
not.
outgrown his shoes right now.
Archer, Oldenburg, could you please...
You are exactly.
You guys are good. We have this handled.
Sir.
Just
You okay?
I am the
get
closest
as much
witness,
information out that you
if it
can.
matters.
I'm not pleased. In general, he fucking started it with a fucking fist fight. Or any kind of fucking hit, I don't care. You don't get physical with people just because you disagree. That is not how we operate on this ship.
Fill in a security report. Fill out a report.
If she's okay with it, I'm not gonna force her to do anything.
Nicola, Trentaire's here. You're not looking so hot, so I'd like him to just give you a once over. All right?
Whatever.
We're all a bunch of fucking children!
Just tired.
As long as that's okay with you.
Tag.
I won't touch him. Just
Actually try to look after
let's see how
people.
you're doing. Look a little pale.
Tired.
You don't have the right.
Taggerty?
Trentaire, you can see just
I
by
got
kind of
this.
observing her
Go ahead.
skin
Uh,
that she's
just
well,
wanna let,
activity, kind of the way
just let Trent know that Dr. Jacobs wants to speak to him when
I
he's
don't know
done.
why Cal was in there though.
Will do. Go.
Ramos.
Classic malnutrition.
Yeah.
Not super severe, but enough to be actually having an effect.
Razor can talk to her after everything is settled. Everything's calmed down.
So, I keep hearing some
Can't go in.
the food quality changing
Not
and
in.
stuff like that.
Understood.
Trentaire said that you knew it, so that has a lot of
I vented to Morris about it.
Still, we can't have that happen.
Sergeant. You'll be able to speak with her in a moment.
That type of bullshit. She sprayed on him. He said that he called her a little princess, you know, bullshit like that. And then she punched him, started punching him in the face.
I'll just want to check something.
Dr. Jacobs and Oak here want to know about Trentaire's situation.
He's assisting me with treating wounds. That is all.
I said.
I was wondering if he has anything to do with Morris. I'd like to
Mind if I go in there and talk to Trentera real quick about them?
Very well, Chief.
Thank you.
He's currently working on patches.
Razor. Trentera's giving her a quick
He's
checkup.
working on people?
Making sure they're all right.
He's just checking something.
He has my permission to come in.
Right now, I respectfully disagree.
Who's he checking?
That's exactly why I respectfully disagree.
Apparently she assaulted some mech techs.
Do you mind if I do a little sneaky so that they can't see me and get to that corner so I can hear?
If they want
If the
private.
conversation becomes relevant to you, I'll make sure that you know what you need to know. Sorry.
Fortunately, the way you're acting is already irrelevant.
That doesn't sound concerning.
I'm just curious, Taggerty, if I can speak with you.
What do you need to speak? What is it?
So, he's in the brig again? Just...
I do not want this to be rumor talk. Is that understood?
I am not saying it's a rumor talk.
I
You know me.
When you backhand someone, you hit somebody, you're going in the brig, unless it's a formal duel. It was not formal, blows were struck, people are brigged. End of story.
Understood. I want to know, what's his mentality right now? Both of them, if I...
I'm going to tell you this right now as my point of view, and I'm trying to make sure my frustrations not get the better of me. But there's stepping of toes on one another of who has the right to whom, especially between mech pilots and other departments. That is the grand scale of things. People think of, it's the whole of my people, my business.
Understood. Fuck this bitch. Life complicated. Thank you for that info.
And
Sorry if I was stepping on your toes.
And I'm well aware of the situation of what I heard. And I am sorry you're going through all this shit. But I'm not letting this
Are
go.
you a wee bit more hot-blooded today because if you need a brawl, then you're off duty?
I'm not off duty until the situations have been handled.
I understand, which is why I'm saying when you're off.
I'm trying. Romos, please inform me when the situation has been handled and everything has calmed down.
Morris is calm, Dominic is reflecting, Trentera is talking to Kala. We'll keep you advised. Romos over and out.
I guess I have to be the bad guy. I have to. And I really don't want to.
Pardon?
Careful.
not the armor or anything specifically. Is
That
that a
would be
new
good.
tool bag?
No.
Axel,
What is it? What?
I have time.
Oh. I guess I can catch you later.
I don't believe that it should take too long, but it was a conversation that's been put on hold.
Maybe a little longer because I'll need your personal assistance.
Alright, I'll be going.
I'll ask you about that bag later.
Come on through.
I have a strong feeling this figure is going to plan something. Whatever it is inside of that bag.
If it becomes a threat, I want to be informed of it immediately because safety of everybody on board is priority. If it's not anything that harms anyone, I don't care.
I'm well aware.
Jim,
In confirmation to you and the rest of the security team, I give you my utmost confidence that whatever Slater is planning only will become an inconvenience to me alone. He's already well aware of our stance on this ship.
can I have your word on that?
If that is not the case, then you will be hearing from me personally about it.
Very well. First things first. I've been slowly trying to understand and comprehend the nature, culture, and the ideals of the clans. Now, I'm down from here in the TC, so I don't have the same animosity that others from the Inner Sphere may have because of the invasion. However, I have spoken to a few members of the clans, just so I can understand a little better and get a better idea of how things operate in that type of society. And I want to handle it accordingly and respectfully, the best I can. So I ask two favors of you if you're willing to oblige me. First, if you could educate me about the norms, gestures, what is considered right, wrong, honorable, dishonorable amongst the clans, if you have time or free time to educate me in that area, so I may better understand to actually work along not only you, but Slager, Sebastian, Maya, and anyone else who may walk through these doors that come from the clans.
I see.
I don't want there to be...
So you wish to be well informed about... Go on.
I want to be informed so that we can actually work a little better, communicate better, operate better. This is all for the sake of progress and proficiency.
Understood.
Is that acceptable?
It is.
Very well.
To be fair, it would be much appreciated if the rest of the people on the ship had the interest in the fact of clan culture as well as you did.
You would have to understand that there are those in the Inner Sphere who harbor animosities because of...
ill feelings towards those of the clans due to the invasion.
Yeah. I can see it as more of an open area because nothing's happened to me, but also I'm a little bit more of a level-headed individual who likes to think on individual separated from group. Time and place, but...
Well, first, First off, I would like to very firmly state a particular thing. And it is something that is very well misconstrued among many people of the Inner Sphere. Those who are a part of the clans do not all operate in the same way. We all have different ideals, so we all operate differently. For example, Clan Ghost Bear and Clan Wolf do not get along. That is in part for one reason, because Clan Wolf is inept. They were given tasks and they failed in them. So Ghost Bear did not feel it needed that we intervene.
Just go
However,
ask him what he's doing. Not that big a deal if he's helping engineering.
Archer and Jacob.
Depending on what clan, I'm sure you can understand interclan feuds.
It's no different from neighboring tribes having different beliefs, ideals, and means of handling things. I get that.
Another thing that people misconstrue about us. Many people believe that those from the clans are savages, very tribal, heavy in their beliefs. You should not mistake zealotry for tribalism. We are very ingrained in our ways. Our culture is very rich to us. We learned it from a exceedingly young age. Because of that, the way that we act is different. The way that we talk is a little different.
It's your norm.
Being on this ship and a couple other Precisely. Being on this ship as well as a couple of other mercenary vessels, I figured out how to speak as someone from the Inner Sphere. However, just because we may talk differently and work differently, does not mean that we do not also have a sense of civilization.
That I am well aware of. You're still people, despite where you're from.
Everything's
The simplest
fine.
thing I suppose you must know is that something that the clans respect above all else is their hierarchy and power. Thus the warrior caste are of the highest rank possible.
That I know. I've read into the caste system, and I'm familiar that the warrior caste does look down upon the other castes depending on what clan you are part of.
Then are you aware of some of the other Inner Sphere organizations' use of Desgrat tactics?
That I'm also aware.
Then you are already on the right track to figure out how to get on our clan members' good side.
Personally,
something that every clan holds in high regard is the way that someone carries themselves and the way that they honor their ideals.
Yeah. And I have my own. And that is, I will speak to a man and face him for what he is before making my judgment.
That is good to have.
Which comes to my second failure. Even though I am temporary chief of security, I've been told many times I've been slowly gaining a leadership trait. Even though mentally I'm still questioning whether or not that's the case. Physically, I feel like I need a little bit more training. And also just for my own aspirations. So I was wondering if you could honor me in helping with sparring. Because I don't need to be a fool to realize that elementals, trueborn, despite their genetic enhancements, they are trained highly well.
Yes, they are.
And I volunteered for Clan PT, which we established many months ago. Just to change up the practice, but I want to do better. I want to be more capable. And I want to know if you will help me.
I will say this. As an honorable warrior cast of Clan Ghost Bear, the only way that I would be able to do so in the first place is if you prove to me that you are a capable warrior.
There's only one way to find out.
Precisely.
Fair warning, I struggle to give up. As in, I'm too stubborn to say I yield. Just please keep that in mind.
I understand this.
Good.
However, you also must understand that while I am a member on this ship, I do need to conform to your own rules as well as my own.
Very well. We will need someone to oversee this then. Either a sergeant,
Precisely.
either Sergeant Romas, or if you find confidence in Slaker to do so, to be overseer, or the commander, do so. Someone of authority, or those who have the knowledge to do so. If Reyes were here, he would be the one to oversee it.
I have the knowledge to do so.
Very well.
All that I truly need is permission and oversight from someone of the security team and medical.
I have a medical officer right here.
That is my understanding for whatever somebody... I believe that is whatever happens whenever someone wishes to spar, correct?
Security must oversee it, as they are the mediator, to make sure if they believe the fight is over and the persons cannot continue.
I mean, they are drinking. I can see who's sober.
Find me Kitora's signs. Tell her to be a non-biased mediator. And if she's not available, someone else.
Then you will have your assessment.
There's one thing I definitely believe in, and whether or not you do, that's your choice. The person who gets knocked down isn't the one who loses. The person who gets knocked down and doesn't get back up, or chooses not to get back up, is the one who loses.
There is honor in that.
The only thing I know of an honorable withdrawal within the clans, I believe, was called Hagura. That was the term if offered.
Taggerty. Razor is speaking to Kala. What do you want me to do with the other two? Think it's time to let them out?
Let them out. Have someone keep an eye on those two. They can listen.
Stagger their head out.
Very well. I may need you, Romas, or someone from security to oversee something in the gym.
All right,
It's nothing
I'll make my way down.
Very well. It's nothing dangerous, but we still need someone to oversee it. Over and out.
If we are going to be sparring officially.
Do what you can.
Is there sparring going on, Sergeant?
Jenkins, you will oversee. Doctor, you will stand by.
Let me close this door first.
If it's any consolation, at the very least, I could at least offer you my full name, if you wish. At least I'd like to give mine. Aloysius Montgomery, Taggerty.
You're gonna have to remember that, Axel.
I see. I know that I will. If he succeeds in this assessment, I have to honor him as an actual warrior. Now there's the all-important question. Now that we have a member of medical and one of security to oversee the sparring match, how would you like to play this out?
Well, we can do the following. Initial roll between the two of us, followed by our overseer rolling in your favor. And we'll act accordingly on that. Is that acceptable?
Acceptable to me?
You hear that, CJ?
Yep.
Very well. You'll be rolling in his favor after our first rolls.
No, I'll say due to my elemental nature and my major, the only reason why I'm, from what I've been told, that's the whole reason why I usually do these sparring matches and training things.
Yeah. As far as I know.
What I do is to hold back.
What?
+3 to close quarters combat.
Alright.
The closest thing I have to what I've been told, because of my arm, it's +1. Because this thing can kill if I want to rip my arm off in the process.
Fair.
No nerves to stop it. Alright. Very well.
Okay. Initial roll. Ooh.
Bump fist. There you go.
5. That's the start.
Oh, damn.
I know. 5 + 1.
6.
All right. I'll give you the results after we start. He's just batting away these.
Is the gym matter
but it is
urgent,
just
Taggerty?
barely.
You can hold up a little bit.
Pulling out the comms in my ear. Report to him.
Taken care of. Taken care of. Got it.
Excellent. Thank you.
You throw good hits. But how do you take them?
One way to find out.
With 3 + 3 for a 6. Barely am able to move forward. But you are holding your own against an elemental for a bit.
He's gonna try to go in for a submission for the next strike.
Ask him for the roll.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
You want to say DC 10?
If it's 11 higher, normally it's a
+3,
pass.
that wouldn't work, but if
Yeah.
you got it.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. All right. Come on. Try to sweep your leg.
He widens his stance.
Elbow.
Instead, he's using your own weight.
Back of the knee.
Now Axel's gonna do something. Submission hold. Roll, please.
Nat 20.
Oh, damn. I was hoping for you, but here we go. The next time you throw a punch, prepare for something that you might have seen before. Full body weight around your neck and torso. He pulled you down.
Damn. Introduce down that side. Yes. Yes, you did.
I offer you Hagra if you tap my arm.
Hang on, didn't you fight against him a couple of weeks ago?
If you can get out of this, we can continue.
Yeah.
But I do not suggest it.
I will fight. He's gonna try. And he is taking risk to his arm for this one. Roll me.
18.
I will not take my +3. I'm giving it in his favor.
Oh, not nope, then 15.
Within his favor or mine?
Can we just say for my favor?
We established that it was in mine.
Oh, then you
In
get
his favor
15.
for this one. You got this to get out.
So got a 12.
All right.
I know I have a lot to learn. But I'm not gonna give up easily.
Holding on though.
And that is good.
Oh. Trade. That was a trade.
Yep, that was a trade. I got left out from a fucking metal arm.
That was beautiful, guys.
Try to feint. I have to use my edge. I have to use my size. That is definitely a factor.
Oh, if that's the case.
Next run, he's gonna see if he can trip him up. Roll in his favor.
Axel, 9.
All right.
All right. And he's gonna try to bring you to the ground with that trip. And grabbing your arm for a leg, arm bar. He's gonna try to go for an arm bar for this one.
I'm gonna pull an elemental move. I'm using my +3. I'm gonna try to pick him up and punch him into the ground.
+3? 20.
Oh.
Hold on, I think I just heard the goddamn ship shake.
Tag. One last time.
You offer me a gorilla.
Do you accept?
Accept.
Well fought, you two. Doc.
You have passed this assessment.
Thank you, Axel.
Any further training will not have to be done through sparring. I will instead be teaching you techniques that I have learned from the ones who taught me in Ghost Bear.
Very well. I will do what I can when my duties do not require me.
Then I will do so.
Alright. Doctor, check us over.
Well, fought you two.
Do 2 rolls. Big one first. 18. You, I got a 13.
That's... Oh.
Right.
Not bad.
I will take it as nothing visible, but I did feel that punch from the right arm.
That shit hurt it.
I'm probably dealing with... I'm probably dealing with bruised ribs then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
slid to the
definitely
ground, even
took
with your
some
armor. I was like, oof.
You got any pain?
The armor took the brunt of it.
Pain meds. Pain meds. Give me some pain meds.
Just 4. 2 at a time.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Nice.
Then,
Guess it is one of those
there's
days.
just one last thing. With what I have power over, and my warrior caste status of Clan Ghost Bear, temporarily I will honor you, Aloysius Montgomery Taggerty, as a fellow warrior caste, not of this clan.
And that will be recognized by others by your claim?
As I said, temporarily.
Temporarily.
My own word inside of the clan is not law, so your warrior caste status will not carry over there.
But-
However, if you wish to ask for my own services at your back on the battlefield, I'll be more than willing to do so.
One day. With what we found one day, maybe.
Well, this is enlightening.
In the meantime.
Once I'm conscious enough of watch it fight.
And on a personal note...
This one...
Yeah, good.
This one attempted the same kind of spar, or at least somewhat similar. You were not attempting for training, you just wished to test your power.
Oh, didn't you knock him the hell out?
Yes.
Down in one punch.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that. That was beautiful.
Huh?
Sorry, but your chin was wide open. You were throwing a left straight, so I needed to counter.
Start the party! I fought more animals than people, so I can see how my
Welcome on in, Frostwind. Thank you for the follow.
My recommendation might be to be lower to the ground. Fighting animals is much similar to fighting humans, except that they stand on 2 legs.
And, plant your feet.
Precisely.
On a personal note, appreciate it, despite my ass getting kicked. I needed to let out the frustration of that is today.
Understood.
Get drinks.
In full honesty, as did I.
That goes for you too.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can definitely... Yeah, I think even if I'm bruised, I'm still okay to drink alcohol.
You should be.
It numbs me.
If it lasts a week, hey, we're gonna have to give you a scan next time.
I mean, in all honesty, I'm not here for you. I'm here to make sure no one overheats.
Mm-hmm.
That's been completed. Everyone's fine.
So far, so good.
I am here for that crowd. That crowd.
For the record, I am as equally capable of overheating as that.
Actually quite familiar.
Don't you weigh about that much?
I was with you down on the...
No. Right. You were the one that gave me... You were the one that gave me enough water to be able to last through the rest of the combat.
I always carry 2 canteens with me.
Not gonna lie. Wasn't really capable of piloting a mech, but I will say I've been a little fascinated little by battle armors. I've been speaking with Reyes about it.
I will say, Innersphere battle armor usually pales in comparison to clan tech.
That is true. But there have been recent creations by certain manufacturers that are at least an interesting eye-opener. Prime example, the Foshi from the Capellans. It's perfect for my EOD skills.
I believe you also saw the battle report from the last drop.
I did, and we've been keeping guard over the items ever since. Until the commander thinks it's safe to at least use them.
I would hate to at least admit as such, but for what I assume to be Innersphere tech, it is very well constructed.
Well, ever since the Helm Memory Core, we've been having a little bit of a renaissance in technology.
Man.
So, yeah.
Figurative speech.
Well, whenever you would wish to proceed in training, just let me know.
I'll
I'll do what I can to give advice.
I will. Most likely, worst chance, it'll be off hours.
After shift is all over.
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it, I didn't hear a shift end.
That's actually true.
Maybe you should talk to Chris and work Frontier and get back into doing a little
Sweet yet strong. I even put an extra shot of...
I don't think I'm in the mood to actually talk to specific people today because I've had to yell at people. And I'm tired. Ugh.
Well, you could at least take a drink of that.
Yeah, give me a bottle.
I don't think I can.
I was merely escorting him.
Oh. I'm fine to walk on my own, thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I can give you a drink, but I'm pretty sure I was told earlier that I'm not supposed to give out bottles anymore. I would if I could. Unless you want to use your security powers on me.
No, I'll just take a simple drink. Nothing special at the moment.
We have a lot of Everclear. I can make it strong.
Nothing strong at the moment. I still need a little bit of a clear head.
Okay. Maybe something to do with the core. Just like a what do you want? Like a normal Darling minus a shot of Everclear, or
Just give me some regular whiskey.
oh sure.
Oh, we can start when they do. Why can't I hold it?
Here, whiskey double.
Yeah, I have
Sip on it as you
automatic
please.
holding activated, but...
Thank you for the drink.
No problem, Jack. Hope things work out.
I
had to go to physical therapy when I got this.
You see. So if I get into
the first arm that I
not
got, and then the
exactly
Thank you for overseeing, Doctor.
maybe if I do like a short
problem.
exercise, maybe
Of course. Have a good night.
maybe it'll show some of the
You as well.
issues.
I'm not
I guess the engineers unbolted them and moved them.
officially a
That's awesome.
doctor.
Well, they never get unbolted because I mean, Slayer actually
Like slid one all over the bow into the mess hall.
Have you seen Major
Made a whole
Eclipse?
mess of it. No, we have not.
Very well.
Maybe
Probably in headquarters at this time.
Oh, welcome back.
That's generally where she hangs out towards the end of the day.
Thank you.
I thought we were. Couldn't find Dominic anyway.
And then like cyan blue, or
I would have to see it like, or see like the colors you're talking about specifically, to see if I like them or not. But I can trust you. Who the hell? Oh, she is not here, unless you're looking for Wave.
No, I was actually wanted to speak with the major.
She's not here.
Okay.
She's probably in security. Last time I checked.
Thank you.
She was talking to Romas. Hey.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna see her for tonight. She's gonna end up sleeping just like up in security or something with how often this is gonna be.
I doubt that. What's gonna happen is eventually it's gonna stop and then she's gonna come here. What you should be worried about,
She assaulted a mech tech because he called her princess. She really does not like that word. Not unless she is one. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. She has no understanding of things. Hanging out at home. I mean, seems like a runaway just from her fucking attitude. That doesn't mean, wait. Where did she get the... And how did she get a Viper? It's a clan mech. She needs to have... No way someone could have gifted it to her. No. This thing's stolen? No. Bought it? She would need money and... Money. She gave Sebastian a lot of money. First time we were on New Van. Set.
Crew of the Axiom. The hour is 2300. Now calling shift end. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end.
Wait, okay. They're calling me, I've been called a fucking detective almost all day, and now I'm being actually thinking and doing detective shit. Wait, okay, she doesn't like being called princess. She owns a clan mech that normally no one should have. The only way you could is with money. Or you win it or salvage it. The latter's not possible. Maybe she just comes from money.
And integrity.
Is Major Eclipse anywhere this direction, out of curiosity? Give me a straight answer.
So, while I was going this direction, I asked if anyone had seen
This
through
is-
there. I was told
This is Severo. I need a medic to the brig right now. Kala just collapsed.
Medic to the brig.
Go, 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 go now, go. Medical staff, this is Sergeant Taggerty of Security. I need medical personnel in the brig immediately. Cadet Aeon has collapsed. Medical has been notified.
Might have been a overreaction on my part, but I heard the words collapsed and break.
No, you did the right option. You did the right move.
What happened?
Why do we have a pilot in here?
He was talking to her.
Ah.
Need an extra pair of hands?
Make a hole.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Make a hole.
Oh.
Hole. Taggerty, door, please. Never mind. Door, move.
Escort, stay with the doctors. Stay with the doctors.
Come on, come on.
Nobody panic. Let them go at their own pace. Let them go at their own pace. Leave it. Stay calm.
It's fine, just make a hole.
Don't worry.
Stand in the doorways.
We'll be.
We're fine.
Just faint.
Yeah.
She'll be alright. Hell, she'll probably feel a lot better once it's plugged in there.
Probably.
Probably should have done that anyway.
Is there something I should know?
Yeah. Having a
What's it?
discussion about this, we just happened to be around the corner.
Razor was talking with her. She simply collapsed on her own into the cell. That's it.
Considering malnutrition, that makes sense.
Oh.
I see.
So here
For the
is
record,
rundown.
you didn't hear malnutrition.
Copy
Oh.
that.
Patient
Right.
confidentiality. It's alright. I tend to run on Canopin rules. What's happened here stays here.
Very well. You would notice Taggerty looking, beet red. Apparently sweating.
Jag.
Hmm?
Do you have a fever?
No, I went around with Axel.
Ah.
Did you win?
He offered Higura.
I don't know what that means.
Honorable withdrawal. He's gonna be helping me with things.
He's a good opponent.
Well, his words, he judged me worthy, so we'll see how that goes.
Listen,
Keep it
about
up.
Morris. You might have been incorrect on the regards that Kala was getting that malnutrition. However, everything in the way that he had behaved about it was completely fucking wrong.
Agreed.
I'm tired of him playing White Knight. Because getting in people's faces just because his little justice owner peeks up doesn't mean that he's completely justified in all of his actions and that he's above consequences. He literally got demoted for this shit. And now he's doing it again. He hasn't learned a goddamn thing.
If I may add in a little bit to that, it's not just that, and this has happened on the ship multiple times, and that is Mech Warrior Department collision. My lance, my responsibility, my jurisdiction. That kind of mentality. If it involves their mech pilots, they believe they have full jurisdiction to do what they please because they're their team. However, when one of them do something in medical, or mech tech, or happen to be down in engineering, they should be listening to people who are in charge of those areas. But they don't. They try to walk over people.
This is a persistent issue.
Yes. It normally happens in the military too, between mech pilots and mech techs especially. They butt heads all the time.
Okay. Say less. I'm gonna give a formal announcement about it. The next morrow we wake.
Yeah. Because at this point,
Understood.
Severo, if you could.
Do me a favor and remind me just in case.
Yeah. One final thing. Greg's already spoke to you, right? About it all?
Remind me, Greg?
Craig, mech tech.
Craig.
Oh, Craig! Yes.
Yeah, he talked to me about that as well.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's the only thing that Kala actually should be getting bonk on the head over.
Agreed. Yeah. And I've already had some ideas. Nothing actually about anything related, just I've been thinking ever since you've been calling me detective, I've been actually thinking. Shocker. I'm just putting some pieces together. About whom she may actually be. But I'm not gonna gossip about that because it's not my damn business to gossip.
I'm about in the same ballpark. But because you said it again, I can make the joke. Detective, detective, please tell me how you'll solve the crime. Tell me did you sense solving darkness in disguise? That word is hard. So much did.
Where in the world is Sergeant Taggerty? You're welcome.
I'm waiting for everybody. Or not.
Okay.
They'll close it on their faces. I didn't even touch it. They closed it on themselves.
To be fair, there has been a bit of a delay in reactions.
I guess I deserve that, but there's been a lot of weird things happening today.
Agreed.
Far too many for my tastes.
She went almost.
I am. Not gonna lie, I was about to actually find and just simply join and have that talk of simple conversation. Came across Wave Splitter on your bed.
Yep.
Oh my.
Probably.
It's not like that.
I don't judge or assume or care really because I have no room.
I said nothing but oh my.
Just gotta say it just in case.
Fair enough.
Well, you know what people say about assume. It makes an ass out of you and me.
If I'm fucking
Heard it just
somebody,
makes
they're
an
gonna
ass
be
out of
paraded
you.
around the entire ship because I'd tell them about it.
Interesting. Oh yeah, totally having drift. That's great.
Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just repair it somehow. I fixed my fixed my helmet. I can fix my.
Oh, hey.
hand.
Is it a backup for 5 minutes thing?
No, we're just what?
What?
You sound. I heard an oh no, so I figured that I walked in on something private.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I was.
If it's a bad time, I can step away and just another day.
You guys want some alone time?
What?
What?
No, we're good.
No. No.
We're good.
Okay, let me re-clarify. Alone with me time or alone with you or a big group?
I would love
she
alone
wants
with you time.
I was about
I'm
to
gonna
say
be
that.
honest with you.
To be fair, you were in this room the whole fucking day, weren't you?
I've been working all day because everybody kept wandering off.
He's down bad.
I have a conversation. I have a conversation to go have with the commander.
Yeah.
That's why I came to keep him company. I realized he was alone so long. I was like, I sat down.
I haven't even been trying to be like sad or
Romos.
I've just been alone. Sorry, boys.
To answer that question you had about me earlier, part of me believes that little whole incident might be because of Miss Hardwell. Something she has. That's what my assumption is, and that's why I keep it quiet.
Yeah. I have my own ideas, but part of this conversation I'm going to go have might involve my steps getting a little bit darker, if you catch my meaning.
Do what you must to get the job done, Romos. You have my confidence in that.
Aye, aye.
One day I'll actually have to sit down with the major.
One day.
Have you seen I think his name is Sinclair. The medical pilot.
Sinclair. Sorry, I don't know. Haven't seen him.
He was the one that was in the breaks with you guys from earlier. I think I don't know if that was his name or not.
There was a lot of people in the break who should not have been in there, so I'm sorry, but I was trying to focus on the situation at hand.
Oh, there he is. Never mind. The man I just needed. Ah, fuck. Really slick. Oh, I need him. Wait.
I got him. Hold up. Apparently someone needs Sinclair. She's currently on crutches. Give her a second.
What? Hey.
Hey. I actually wanted to talk to you, but if you're busy, I can wait outside.
You know what? I can chat with you after I have a conversation with him, if that's okay.
Wait, did you call him Sinclair?
Yeah, I can wait out here. Yes, I called you and Sinclair. I'm sorry if I missed your name.
It's all right, Trentair. It's okay.
Trentair. Okay, I was sort of close to his name.
You got the air part of it. It's okay.
Yeah. I will wait out here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll leave you to your work. I have a lot to do.
Yeah. All right. Come on.
Take care of yourself.
And that's the end of the agenda, Rush.
You too.
For what it's worth, I'm with MechTech on this.
About
The shit that's been going on.
I mean, I have no complaints, to be honest. I've been completely fine.
Still.
But
Greetings.
I don't blame anybody. I'm the type of person that
Oh, they look great.
you don't fuck around with me, I don't fuck around with you.
Yeah.
If you do fuck around with me, you'll find out.
I'm just coming down off of a bit of adrenaline.
But I also respect
Cool. Wouldn't
people.
spread around the ship.
I'm just like Morris. I have morals.
Bit higher, also a wee bit
Some people probably don't. Some people, me,
Have fun with
do.
that.
I don't know. But
And Taggerty.
with all it's worth, the commander has a lot of shit. And I understand that completely because he's the fucking governor. And people should, respect that. That he has a lot of shit that he needs to do.
And you were right in
Yes,
regular.
he'll probably have to sacrifice a few things. Yeah. It's just how things roll. Sometimes you'll have to sacrifice a few things. in order for other things to.
Yeah.
Some people may not like it. Some people do. But that's just not say. But that doesn't mean that people should not be throwing. Rudeness all over the fucking place.
I get it. I do. And I agree with you. Respect should be given in order to receive. And that is something that needs to be established.
Everyone having a time over here.
In my opinion, during the whole incident,
I'm personally coming
down below in Megla, I was about to throw crutches at the gentleman because he was extremely rude.
I can tell you how many arrows are on the lockers.
To everyone. Not just Paula. He was being extremely rude to the commander, and he was being extremely rude to Slayer.
I'm mostly just sitting here.
And I was there defending all three of them.
Everything that happened was.
I was a witness.
A bit earlier at this point.
I was there. I saw most of before Paula left away. I followed her when
Waiting
she
on
did.
Taggerty to finish up.
I don't know what happened after.
I have 2 words for him.
That's up to what Commander says with what happened there.
Yeah.
Between him and Vectech. I don't know if Craig has been told about the situation. In my opinion, the gentleman was stepping out of his
Yeah, Phil's a character.
rank
correct?
Hey, he's in
and to be disrespectful to a higher ranking officer, even though the cause good.
Yeah. Just because he's with someone doesn't mean
she is higher than
he's who we think he is. Yeah.
fucking engineer from Mechtelkas.
Yeah, I walked out of medical, so walk
And
out
I respect
here. And he was standing in the hallway just after this door, and I believe.
In the end.
Oh, let me get the crutches.
Look, in the end, it's a fine, very fine line. Yes, we're a mercenary outfit, but there's a lot of people. But there's also people here who are also civilians. People here who never served on military, so it is a clash. And
it is a clash.
How's your night been going?
And
Other than
which
the adrenaline rushes and
I think, in my opinion, we should try and gather everybody up and kind of
The bit with Morris.
in each individual departments and kind of discuss some things.
Just refereed a match between a
Discuss
mech
to
tech and a pilot,
each
so that was interesting.
of their members of their.
You know, I was there
you
to
are
make
not
sure
the
we
only
were
one
repeated, and then that's when
who
the
has
crew
thought
came
about
through
this.
and I went straight enough.
We're gonna do what we can.
I carried 2 canteens.
I want to make sure every.
Tensions are high. There's been a lot of things that have been happening. First, we have
You're like one of those
that mech
big Newfoundlands with the
that
jug
every-
of whiskey under their jaw
that we've been
go up in
talking, that everybody's been talking about.
mountains and whatnot.
Second,
I'm one
we're
of
low
those
on
folks
funds.
that carries more than they
Thirdly, our
should.
rep is so low we can't
But
even
at the
get
same
in
time,
a
that's
job
enough for what
that's
they're
worth
doing.
enough get us through.
Mm.
Just barely by.
Yeah, I know.
Not everything is
So-
fine.
We can only do so much on
One
our
of everything
end, so
you're not caring
look,
enough, and none of
right now,
anything
the only thing I can do right now is listen to people and do what I can when it comes to protection and safety of people on board this ship, as well as their well-being. So me, I'm not gonna ignore your words.
carrying at least 2 splints
I will keep that in mind whenever I have to make a judgment call on my end,
and 2 bandages
and I will do my best.
2 gauze. And basically 2 of everything that you can really think
But only I can do so much in my position.
There's
2 arms and 2 legs.
Oh yeah, no. I just
And 2
do
mostly
hope
functional
that there
eyes.
is at least
You're better off than most.
some changes.
There will be.
Probably not everything, but maybe at least some to where it might make people, at least comfortable enough.
There will be some. On that I can give my word to.
Very annoyed
There are
expression
some.
on my face is gonna tell everyone how excited I am that my med bay hallway is becoming a club. However, why is there so many people here?
Because
I'm waiting on Taggerty.
And I was consoling
Same
her.
here.
She's working. No, she's waiting on Trentaire.
Shut up.
She keeps getting names wrong. But Greg, we can talk.
Hey.
Why are you waiting on
Alright.
Frontier?
Just wanted to take a couple seconds to let you know that I did talk with the commander and Indra at the same time. It's not a full departmental head meeting, but I got my feelings out there. So we shall see if any changes are made.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of rumor here and there. The commander was upset about people making complaints or something. I don't know if I heard that correct or not, but
Yeah, that was probably for me, because in everything I said that he said that people were complaining too much instead of actually doing something.
well, what should we do? Hit people? No, wait, no.
Yeah, we've had the discussion already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I told him that. I won't reel too much about it because we're in open, but he has been informed that there is a morale issue amongst the mech techs, and that he might not have his labor force for too long if he keeps doing nothing.
It's a morale issue for not just mech techs, but medical as well, because I'm pretty sure just people doing stupid shit, getting hurt and whatnot, there's a morale issue in security because people are overworking themselves or not taking care of themselves. There's probably a morale issue in engineering because engineering. There's a morale issue in support because of the shit that's going on in the kitchen and people thinking they can go and do whatever they want. And ultimately, this is the one thing I brought towards the major eclipse that I don't think may have not been brought up in your little talk. And that is a very big factor, which is mech pilot and other departments clashing. Mainly between mech pilots and mech techs. That one is pretty obvious because even in my military, that's a thing. And also the whole private conversation.
Who is it? Anyway.
It's also the fact of my jurisdiction. And they feel like, oh, something happened with one of my people, I will handle it. When it's technically other people's problems.
Yeah, the thing is, the commander is supposed to be all lances, but he does favor Alpha Lance a bit. And I told him that, he told me rather, that he is not good with people. That much is apparent. But, so I told him that he modeled this company after military with the ranks and whatnot. He is commanding officer, he's in charge of keeping us afloat. He has an XO who's supposed to be in charge of staffing. So Indra is now on the case. And Indra says she'll get the problem resolved. And I believe her. I have my trust in her.
Dear Lord.
Yeah.
That's all I can provide at the moment.
Yeah. It's just...
At some point. Yeah, never mind.
Look, sooner or later...
Drop that thought.
Look. I just want to make sure we're not going to start killing each other.
Yeah.
Because I feel
She's
this is...
done a damn fine job of that already.
Because part of me feels like... Back in my mind, I feel like this would be a hell of a story for Hardwell. Because, you know, the history of her, apparently, any merc unit she goes to, they fall apart. You don't think this might be just part of it?
I'm gonna probably just chill in the mess for a bit.
I don't know.
What are you thinking? Hardwell might be pushing or something? Because this happened long before Hardwell showed up.
That's true, but I don't know. I just say that I'm saying the coincidence is a coincidence.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking for an outlet or an excuse to rationalize what the fuck's going on, even though I know it's just the fact that people are just being people and a couple people are acting like schoolyard bullies.
Yep. And if there's one thing I know for a fact about people is that it's very easy to rally behind a false cause.
Exactly. Man.
There was half the ship that was suspecting the MRBC of blowing us up when, you know, the fire happened. Because they had inspected us the day before.
I knew it wasn't the case. I knew
reality,
it was an accident. It was a fuck up. It was an accident.
It's been us. It's been us that's tearing us apart, honestly. And there's been a lot of incompatibilities here and there that need to be dealt with. But not in the way that the commander is currently doing, which is trying to placate everyone.
Ultimately, it's also the factor of there's one side trying to show and give respect, but there's also another side that's not doing the same thing. Now, that's not as saying it's everybody. It's just there is a select few that causes the rest of the group to look bad. I won't deny that. And you kind of have to go with that mentality of if one fails, all fails, or if one causes a problem, then the whole, that's military mentality for most of the people here.
Well, that's true of us as well. I mean, in the military, you have, if one of us fails, we all fail. Here, if we are tearing each other apart, what's the enemy going to do to us? And in, my sort of realm of the blue-collar shit, it's...
At this point, let him in.
United we bargain, divided we beg.
If you want in, give us a second. Can you get the door? Please.
Right.
Bad knee.
Yes?
Was that stomping or knocking?
Don't know.
I think that was Slager probably running around.
Let him run around.
He'll tire himself out eventually. Anyway.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be making shouldn't be making every single decision myself on my end. Once Reyes gets back, then it'll be a little easier, I guess.
I mean, don't sell yourself too short.
Which one of you was the
You are
doctors that I
acting security chief. That means you assume all of their duties, and that includes the decision making.
Well, the responsibilities will fall on me.
It was just making sure you stay clear of corners, otherwise I might come around and knock you down, and I'm a big man. If I were threatening you, I would say I'm about to punch you and rearrange the nose to the side of your head.
I think one of those complaints had an effect.
Now that that's been clarified.
See, that's the thing. That's the one thing I can still acknowledge, despite everything. He is an intellectual.
Yeah, that is kind of a interesting juxtaposition there. Anyway,
Look.
Some sort of Klansman thing, I'm sure.
Genetically created to be stronger and smarter.
That's cheating. Anyway, I'm going to. I'm out of uniform. I should not be talking duties right now.
I should be off duty.
Back to your night.
I should be off duty, but I can't. I should probably get rest before something else happens.
Yes.
And unfortunately,
before someone asks you to not.
Unfortunately, the people I wanted to talk to or spend time with are currently asleep or preoccupied.
That's fair.
And that sucks.
And I'm going to say to you what I say to my mech techs, not that I can enforce it, but I tell all of my mech techs, if you don't sleep, I'm throwing you out the airlock. Because we don't need more sleep deprivation causing issues.
You have to realize I'm too damn responsible for my own happiness.
Which side of the fence did that fall on?
As much as I want to be selfish for my own having fun and enjoying myself, I have to be responsible and go to sleep and get ready for the next day to...
Yes, go to sleep, that's what I'm saying.
Organize
if you don't
people.
Sleep, I will haunt you when we all explode because you didn't sleep.
And then I would bring you with me.
Yes, because we'll all be dead.
If I find it, I'll find it. Listen, I've known more.
Alright, you have a good night.
A long, long
time. Yeah, you too.
I've never seen him this
Hard times coming again, no more. Huh?
I've known you less. I feel like we're good friends, right?
You seem pretty on edge too these days. Two people on edge is a fucking hey, you wanna route a
She wants to learn. She's expressed it.
She expressed it. Every time I've tried to whine about it, the other way. Maybe because she actually understands.
No matter what. Hard choices are gonna have to be made. Not everyone's gonna be happy with them. We're not gonna get everything we want. Because the biggest thing is compromise. And if we want to work together, we're gonna have to compromise. If we were enemies, there would be no compromise. We just deal with it. And that'd be the end of it. But no more.
Another command like VRC 30 is they had to do paper maps because they were flying back and forth. Although I kind of wanted to be in one of the VRC squadrons because they got to be on land on deployment so much. Oh, hello there, sweet prince.
Hi, Cregan.
Bro, I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. I want to do that.
I'm not
so
hate
bad,
you, I'm
like,
just disappointed.
Today's been a day.
Hold on.
Oh man, today's been a day.
Because in the end, people
No,
are...
and the problem is nobody's actually had Morris tell the whole story. Like Indra didn't even ask what happened. She's just...
not going to ask what happened.
No, she's not, which is the inappropriate way to handle it.
That's the one thing I have an issue with how Indra is played. Like, Miss Yu's fantastic, but when she has a conclusion, that's the conclusion.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. It depends. It kind of depends because, like, she doesn't like it when people just do stuff and then try and explain why it was done. Whereas if you approach Indra and have a discussion with
Hang on,
Indra,
I'm gonna end stream first.
like, before you do something, or you haven't done something and you talk to them about something that happened.
Special, thank you for the raid. I'm really out of it. I am out of character, in character, tired. This was a lot. This was very heavy. And I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for people following. Thank you so much for reviewing just a little bit. Every little bit is appreciated. I won't be streaming until Monday again. I will be out of state. But I hope I'll see you all next time. You all have a good night.
More pain toys!
And thank you for the subscription, Spatula. I appreciate that. So you have yourself a good night. Bye-bye.